Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, it's me Neil and I have a surprise for you. I've been scouring the warehouse and for the entire week starting Monday the 13th of September to Sunday the 19th of September I'll be bringing you a manager special every day. So for 7 days I'll be here live bringing you an amazing auction with amazing savings. So make sure you tune in and don't miss out.
Is that okay, Elliot? You're not going to do anything funny with my voice, are you?
No, of course not. Of course not. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Kat has literally just said in my ear, I'm not ready. Why are you not ready? We're ready for the morning, aren't we? How is everybody? My name's Vicky. Welcome to Sewing Street. We've got Sallieann Harrison joining me today. Brilliant lineup. Morning! She's here this first hour and also at 10 o'clock. It's going to be a jam-packed day because we've also got Neil coming in for the manager special. I must say, I feel a bit mean saying this, Kat, but I think I've got the best two manager specials of the week. I do think I have. Well, I say two. Kat's been here all week, but on Monday, I had the Liberty, which was incredible, all completely sold out. I've got a feeling it's going to be a repeat today. It's going to be brilliant. Do tune in at 10 o'clock. Neil is here officially in the studio, live in the studio, so he's going to be bringing us our manager specials today. We did have a bit of a sneak peek of it this morning. Right, shall we start with the early bird special? Da, 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 da. Elliot, that's you. There we go. He's still really upset with himself because he went to buy some breakfast this morning. Kat asked for one little croissant and he forgot her croissant. So maybe that's why you're not ready, because Kat's just ran to go and get herself some brekkie. Anyway, this is the brilliant Queen's Birthday Hexie special. So you have got all of the really, really lovely hexes with the Union Jack, with the guards, even with the corgi. Love the corgis with the crown. It's so lovely, isn't it? So you've got 60 coordinating 2.5-inch hexes. This would be really, really perfect for any of your EPP projects or even just to applique actually to some projects. You don't need to be doing some EPP. Or this would be really, really nice to put onto bunting, I'm thinking. If anybody's having any street parties, birthdays, it's lovely. It's nice that you've even got just some spots actually and some gingham ones. So they're really, really lovely. They'd make a lovely tablecloth. They'd be really nice to put onto a border of a cushion, maybe onto bags. £9.99 is normally the price. Now, you know that this is exclusive to us. So today we're going to do an extra special deal. Completely exclusive, amazing price point already, but it is the early bird, which means it's for today and today only. Who wants this under £5? Under £5 today on your early bird. Now, I would absolutely take advantage of the fact that you can purchase multiples. You can get multiple units. Don't forget, check out as many times as you want. And you still only pay 1p&p. I've got loads coming up as well. So much to tell you. Just £4.99 for 60 coordinating hexes. And also, just to warn you, it will definitely go up in price at midnight tonight. It's not down to somebody to change it manually. The system automatically changes it back to £9.99 at midnight tonight. Absolutely go for it. Multi-buy on this one. How beautiful would that be for any of your EPP projects, or as I say, just to applique them on? Yeah, there is. Isn't there a big, I'm going to say, a big celebration? Is it Jubilee or something next year? I'm sure it is. Or is it it's not the Queen's, well, it is obviously the Queen's birthday, but I can't remember. There is definitely some sort of celebration because I did hear about that. £4.99. People are buying 3s, 4s, 5s of these. Good morning, everybody. Come say hello to us on Facebook. Does it remind you of a bit of a certain brand? It reminds me of Cat Kidson. Bit of a London feel to it. It's the Platinum Jubilee next year. I knew I'd heard that somewhere. Get ready for all these street parties. Afternoon teas and things like that would be lovely, wouldn't it? £4.99. They are hexes, but remember, you don't have to use them for EPP. That's the great thing about our exclusive panels, is that they're all on one panel. Actually, we're going to be talking with Sallieann about our panels later on at 10 o'clock. And Sallieann was saying to us this morning what amazing quality they are. It's, you know, years ago when you used to buy panels that had printed instructions on, and they were to make, you know, different toys and things, and they were lesser quality, whereas these are really, really lovely quality cotton. Just £4.99. Lovely to sew with, really lovely and structured actually. So if you are using it for any of your applique or EPP even, it is perfect. Little cushions. Kat wants to make some party bags. You having a party? I didn't know. Does people still do party bags? Kat does. If you go to Kat's party, she'll give you a party bag. Just £4.99. What do you put in your party bags? It's just £4.99. Look at what's happening to my iPad. Has anybody said hello to me on Facebook Live? Because it's just whirling round. It's just whirling round today. Doesn't want to play. Good morning, Donna. Dawn. Oh, Dawn Taylor's watching. She's here tomorrow. Oh, my word. Have you played the advert yet, Elliot? How good is that advert? Elliot was here he was here till midnight last night. And he's here really early this morning. So he was there doing all your adverts. He says, I could do it at home, but he says, I just don't work the same at home. So I stayed here and did them all. But he finished that advert last night, and it's amazing, isn't it? Dawn Taylor is here with Emma Bradford tomorrow, if you missed it. It's going to be a spooky spectacular. And how good was Stuart? That was Stuart on the advert. Oh, I said to Kat yesterday, I had him on all day yesterday, and I can tell that he's done radio before. He's got the most lovely, calming voice, hasn't he? Really lovely and calming voice. £4.99 for your early birds special. Is my Tom in as well? Good morning, Tom. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I've just had a bit of a freshen up. My hair feels nice and fresh now. I didn't realise, I haven't had it done since April, and I didn't realise just how much better it makes you feel, especially when the hairdresser washes it, you know, when they just give you a lovely massage. Oh, It's nice. Okay, right, I'll try and get on the Wi-Fi anyway so I can say hello to you in a moment. Just £4.99 for today's early bird special. We've got so much to go through, so we're going to leave that one with you, but just remember it is available all day today while stocks last at that early bird special price. So add to your order. Today, no, that's tomorrow menu. Elliot, there we go. Got the right one. So 8 a.m, this first hour, we've got the Moda Cottage Bleu. Cottage Bleu quilt. It's a really, really lovely, really lovely kit coming up with Sallieann Harrison this first hour. 9 o'clock, we've got kits Roundup, including some of our favourite kits from Delphine. We've got some really, really beautiful quilts from Cave. We've got Anna Maria. We've got some amazing bundles to bring you in that Kit Roundup show at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, it's back! It's the first time I've seen it on the show. I've seen it on social media so many times, and I absolutely love this cushion. Love it. I'm moving house at the minute, and I desperately want 2 of those. It's one of those panels that just works so well. Doesn't it have a bit of a Liberty-esque feel to it? They are Liberty fabrics, but the panel that we're doing it in today with the calico, that just gives you a bit of an idea of the design. It's a beautiful pleated cushion. It's Sallieann's design, and it's gorgeous. Stay tuned for that. That's 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, it is rainbow, lovely bright colours. I know that it's actually nice weather this week, isn't it? I feel like we're going into autumn, and then the sun keeps appearing again. So yeah, we've got the rainbow fabrics coming up at 11. 12 o'clock, dressmaking tools and Adjustoforms. I've not seen Adjustoforms on the show for a long time. Back in stock, which is really exciting. Kat sent me a message yesterday just to warn you, Vix, we're doing Adjustoforms tomorrow, so can you please dress appropriately, because your whole body might be on show. So don't be in your pyjama bottoms and slippers like you normally are, is basically what she was saying to me. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock today. Also, can I just mention, Sallieann's going to be using the 680. I'm not going to sound like a broken record, but I've only seen it once since it's been back in stock, and I think today is going to be my last day with it. We're going to talk through the features and functions in the 9 o'clock hour, but I could not believe when Kat told me how many were left. I have no idea. I knew that they were really, really popular, but oh my word, there is hardly any left. So if you want one, you've got to get it. I'm really, really not here to rush or pressure you, but I know how many people are going, oh, should I go for it? Should I go for it? If you want it this side of Christmas, I absolutely hope and pray that we'll be able to get it back in before Christmas. But we've waited 6 months to get that machine, 6 months. And I know that we're not the only company that want it. So we're really lucky that we have the relationship with Alna, that we were able to get such an amazing quantity. We thought it was going to last us the rest of the year. It's lasted us less than a week. So definitely go for it. If you want to shop ahead on the website, it is on the pre-order section, along with everything else for today's show. If you click watch live and scroll down, all of our Wi-Fi seems to be very slow today. It's nothing to do with Elliot. We can't blame Elliot on that one, Kat. There's pre-order. Oh, look at this. Right, we're going to dive straight into it, actually, because we've got loads to do this hour. But if you keep scrolling down, look as well, Best Press is back. Grab those. There's no point us even really talking about the Best Press because they'll just sell out. We're limited on quantity. But if you have been waiting for them to come back in stock, Wendy Orlando, I know that she always nabs them all. All E-Kit Roundup, there's Cave quilts on there, there's Helen Newton, there's the beautiful bee cushions. Oh, I love those tulips as well, Alison Marion flowers, they're lovely. There's the Over the Rainbow square panel, all of Sallieann's instructions, rainbow fabric, Adjustoforms at the bottom, they're on split pay as well. So have a good scroll through. Okay, let's go for it. Those of you that love these quilt kits that come all beautifully presented in the box, ready to go, this is the Moda Cottage Bleu. So, I do love this colourway. This is really exciting, by the way, because this is something I've never actually seen before in a kit. Whenever we have Sallieann here and we're talking half square triangles, she'll often recommend a website that you go on and you download and you print off sheets to do your half square triangles. You don't need to do that because look, for the first time ever, I've seen a kit that includes these triangles on a roll, half square triangles, 3-inch finished half square triangle. You can make 600 of half square triangles with these. This will help you really get on a roll with your half square triangles.
Oh, gosh.
It's
going to be that sort of morning, isn't it?
Yes, it is. We're ready and on fire at 8:10. I think I've peaked with my comedy this morning. Right, so we've got your instructions. So you've got your full pattern. You also have, here you go, instructions of how to use your, read these directions before cutting fabric. So that's amazing. You've got some really great thorough instructions in there. I mean, even just that, think about what you paid just for that and your half square triangle roll. Then you've also got, I mean, look at these beautiful Moda fabrics. You get such gorgeous prints, gorgeous prints. They look like hydrangeas, don't they? With the butterflies. Now, the great thing about Moda, I know so many people who are sewers, quilters, who solely buy Moda fabric. They only buy Moda fabric because of the quality of it. The great thing with Moda is that they use so many different designers with their fabrics that you always get different feels. So, I mean, you know the quality of the fabric is always going to be amazing, but you still get all of these different prints. Now, the finished quilt, you saw it on the front, but we've got a picture to show you of the finished quilt. But look, you've got different scales of print, you've got all of the different colours. Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it? I just love those colourways. I think that's a really beautiful colour scheme. It's the first time I've seen any of these fabrics. It's great that they've already cut this for you, because if you were to buy all of the collection, how much would it cost? It's great that you've got everything all ready to go. If you were getting a half metre of each of these, I mean, there's a lot of different prints here. These are all, I believe they're fat eighths. Yeah, fat eighths. I love that one. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Available on split pay. I mean, there's loads. It will take me forever to go through all of these. I'll just flick through you so you can see all of these fat eighths. There is so... Do you know what? This is less than £100. That is really good value for how much fabric you're getting. Loads of fabric in here. When Kat said to me, right, guess the price, I guessed £139 on this. I thought it was £139. I was really, really pleasantly surprised when I heard it was under 100, especially because, look, we can get it on split pay. Also, attention to detail. So you can see that Sallieann's made a quarter of the quilt behind her, and the background on telly looks like it's just a plain cream in the background. On screen, it still looks like a bit of a plain cream. But Elliot, could you come closer to this so you can see that it's actually a white on cream? So it's got a beautiful detailing on here. Look at that. Oh, that's just Elliot, don't you worry, it's not your eyes. That's Elliot's eyes literally this morning. He's ever so tired, bless him. He needs a day off. He says he doesn't know when he's going to get a day off. Oh, Elliot, you need to make time. You need to make some time. You sound like my Kieran, he's like that. He's like, oh, I don't have time to have a day off. Oh, you need to try and create some time for Amy as well. $49.99. Oh, he says that she loves it. She loves the fact that she's at home by the road. Oh, can you see the background looks beautiful, doesn't it? Okay, already selling very, very quickly. Remember, use that split payment option. You can take advantage of 2 split payments of $49.99 with 0% interest. The instructions, let's have a look. Somebody's asked finished size of the quilt. 65-inch square. 65-inch square. So it does also give you your fabric requirements if you want to make it again, which is exciting. $49.99, so you're not just going to use the pattern once. It's a beautiful pattern. Only way of getting the pattern is in the kit today. It has all been sort of kitted for us, so we can't do the instructions separately. Very, very quickly, before we head over to Sallieann, we've got some backing bundles. All of these are going to look beautiful. We've got a really nice bright blue. So obviously the quilt kit, everything you need for the quilt top and the binding, all that you'll need to add is your wadding and your backing. So we've gone for sapphire, which you get ½ metre for free as well. ½ metre for free. So even if you just want lots of blue, maybe for Christmas makes, it's definitely worth going for your blue, which is lovely. Or is the cut? I think I'd go with the grey, you know. I think I'd go with the grey. I think the grey is really nice. You get, again, ½ metre free. And I tell you what, we always get requests for just the solid grey. So if you just want a big bundle, remember it'll come cut as 6 metres, does it say? No. Is that 6 metres? That is such an amazing price as well. £38.39, saving £3.49. Lots of fabric. That can't be 6 metres. That's amazing. Right, hang on. You're not going to need 6 metres to back the quilt. No. No, you'll have loads and loads left over. £38.39. And then we've also got, is it like a cobalty blue? We call it royal. We call it a royal blue. Oh, maybe to go with your panel as well, with your early bird panel. You could applique some of your hexes onto this. Sorry, Maya, Elliot, would you come and do technical team on my iPad as well? I'll leave it there. £38.39. Elliot does everything for us here, by the way. Tech support. Okay, so I think you need 4.5 metres for the backing. Kat's just working out. So you're going to have plenty there. 6 metres for less than £40. Brilliant value. Waddings, really, really quickly. We've got... Sallieann, do you have a preference on waddings?
I tend to move from one to another. It depends what I'm going to use the quilt for.
Right, okay.
Whether it's a wall hanging or whether it's a bed quilt.
If I want it as a bed quilt...
Tend to get something with some drape.
Okay.
Whereas a 100% cotton tends to cling to a wall better and has got less drape. So
right.
80-20 hobs, something with some drape in it.
Yeah, brilliant.
For a bed.
When would you use polyester?
When you wanted a little bit more loft on it, so polyester is going to give you lots more puffiness. I mean, some people go for that, some people don't. It's personal preference, really.
Brilliant. £21.99. I suppose this washes really and dries out very quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, whereas a cotton one's going to take longer.
Yeah. It is completely sort of personal preference, isn't it? I ask lots of our different guests that come in, and everybody has, like you said, it depends what you're going to use your project for. So it's personal preference. There's no right or wrong. £21.99. The cotton is this one, which is your hobs. It's worth having a look on the pack. It will always tell you, this is king size, 80-20. What I was going to say is just check on the pack and it should tell you, here you go. So it says, can be quilted as close as 1/4 inch and as far apart as 3.5 inches. Yeah. So, depending on how much quilting you want to do.
Yeah, how dense you want to get with it.
Nice. Yeah. £37.99. Okay, brilliant. So, Sallieann, firstly, it's so lovely to be back with you. It's been a while.
It's been ages. Like I said to you, I haven't seen you without the bump.
Oh no, it's still a little bit there. I've still got a way to go, but no, it's really nice to be back with you. This is a beautiful quilt, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the way it goes together is so super clever.
Because I can't, when you look at the finished quilt, I can't work out where the blocks are.
Yeah. So I opened the instructions. If you want to, I don't know if you want to zoom in on the instructions, because it's made of 4 quadrants.
Okay.
Can you see? Yeah, you can just about see it now. So all 4 quadrants are identical, and then there's a centre quarter square triangle unit.
Okay.
Which you then attach to just one. And then it goes together almost, I've never seen anything like this, in a sort of windmill sort of effect.
Right.
Can you see that that one piece sort of anchors all the 4 pieces around the outside edge.
Right, no, I've never seen that before.
And there's a partial seam, so don't be frightened of that. There's a partial seam to finish, but I mean
Right.
that's no biggie.
Okay then. And first time you've ever seen these papers as well?
Oh, I was so excited when I opened the box. It was like, I have never seen that in a kit before, ever.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And I always bang on about triangle papers because
Yeah, what's the benefit of having Hasco triangle papers?
you get them so crisp and so bang on, and also you don't have to trim.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the number of times different methods of making half square triangle units, there's lots of different ones, but you end up having to trim it. With the half square triangle papers, you don't trim, and it keeps it really rigid.
Right.
And it's peachy.
Now
Peachy.
you have such a huge, huge selection of your fat eights, don't you? They're all beautiful. Is there a sort of an order in which you need to use those, or can you sort of go quite random with it?
No,
they give you
They give you a complete sort of cutting layout.
fantastic.
And there's 2 lots of cutting. There's the cutting if you just want to sew half square triangles in the normal way, which is what I'm going to demonstrate in a second. And there's also the cutting, and you can see I've written on mine, for if you want to use the triangles on a roll.
Oh, thank you ever so much for all of your messages. Sue's just said, morning Vicky, Sallieann and team. Fiona Hesford's watching. Glennis is watching. Wendy Orlando, I knew that you might be running low, so I thought I'd give you a shout out on the best press. I can't talk about it though. Can't talk about it. It's too limited. So yeah, grab what you can. So where do you start then when you're doing a quilt like this? Would you make, well obviously you make it in quadrants, don't you?
At home I made that quadrant.
Yeah.
So I've got all the bits and pieces, hoping to put together another quadrant so you can begin to see how it goes together. But there's so much like movement in this, isn't it? It's amazing.
I think it's perfect for having it with a bed quilt actually, because it does have that movement. There's no sort of direction to it, is there?
It's almost like a bit of a windmill sort of effect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, so where do you start?
So I'm going to start with, I'm just going to make some half square triangle units to show you the old-fashioned way, so that then you can make a comparison when I get onto the triangle papers. So I'm going to make 2 half square triangle units to complete this arrow, because this is one big piece. So you're going to make 4 of these in the quilt.
Hello, in Essex. Please can you tell me how wide the royal backing fabric is? It doesn't say on the website. So it's not the extra wide backing. This is your standard width. It's your 44-inch wide backing. But because you've got 6 metres here, it's absolutely brilliant. It's been cut off the bolt, so you've got plenty there. There is, if you go onto the website, if you don't want to piece it, there are lots of extra wide backings on our website to choose from as well. So it's up to you which one you want to go for. Thanks for your message though. Right, sorry Sallieann.
That's okay. So here's the tip of the arrowhead that I made at home. And it gives you full instructions, obviously, in the pattern. So I've just got 2, I'm going to make 2 more half square triangle units to go on the bottom. And I've got 2 pieces of fabric right sides together. So this is the standard sort of way, the most popular way for making half square triangle units. So I've got them right sides together.
I really like this background fabric as well, don't you?
Yeah, it adds depth, doesn't it? It adds a little bit of interest without it being flat.
Yeah.
So I've just drawn a diagonal pencil line across here, and I'm just going to sew either side of that pencil line.
Oh, in fact, it's the same pattern. Can you see the blue fabric that's there on your screen? It's the same pattern as that, just the cream and white, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I hadn't spotted that.
Yeah, I hadn't either. Just when it was next to it.
So I'm going to sew 1/4 inch away from the line. Got my bright green thread in.
So have you this morning got your setting on 1/4 inch? Are you on number 6, or have you moved your needle across? How have you done it?
I'm on number 6.
Yeah. Stitch 6 is good on this machine because you don't have to worry about putting your 1/4 inch foot on or trying to move your needle. Stitch number 6 is your 1/4 inch stitch, which is brilliant. I know that I'm going to sound like a broken record today, but I don't care because it's my last day with it, I think. I think this is going to be it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to see the 680 again, and we've waited so long. It's a lovely machine, isn't it, Sallieann?
It's lovely. It's the one I go for. Isn't it the one that John Scott's got at home?
Yeah, he's got this. And Stuart Hillard's got it. And in fact, I know professional sewers that have it, but also hobby sewers as well. So it isn't one to be put off by if you're thinking, oh, all of these, big names and professional sewers have got it if you're a hobby sewer. Because honestly, I use it and it's so user-friendly. Lots of our guest designers come in because they know that they can just turn it on and go and sew with it without it being
Yeah, I make a beeline for this one.
scary.
This is my favourite, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut on that pencil line. And then we'll put those and press. Okay, so you're going to press it towards the darker side. So you're going to start with the darkest side upwards and just set the seam.
Okay.
Oh, this is on steam. I don't know how I turn it down.
Um,
It's going crazy.
Do you know how you turn the steam off on that iron, Cat? Is it inside where your hand is? There's a dial.
Yeah, I'll just turn it down a bit. It's going a bit...
It's going a bit
Crazy.
steam room, isn't it? You're going to be full on steamed up on your glasses.
I think we're just going to have to leave it as it is.
But at home, you do it with a dry iron.
Yeah, I would do it with a dry iron.
Why is that?
Because steam will tend to warp it, especially as it's cut on the diagonal.
Okay.
So I would always advocate a dry iron. So yeah, so I've set the seam and then I'm just going to press it so that the seam goes to the darker side.
Elliot's going to come and have a look and see if you can turn it off for you. Also, Sallieann's using the cut and press. We are getting them back in stock. In fact, I think that we've got a few. We have got a few that are available on today's show, but very limited today. Fingers crossed we will have more stock in before Christmas ASAP anyway. So now you're having to square this off. So
Yes.
this is the benefit of using the papers, is you don't have to do this.
Exactly.
Do I need to do this with the larger ones though? Because the papers are for the smaller half square triangles, aren't they?
Yes,
So
yeah.
I will need to
Yeah.
do this method for this section.
Yes, you will. So I've got like a square ruler with a diagonal. And the way to actually straighten it up is to put the diagonal on top of the seam that you've just sewn and push it as far right as possible and then just trim off a little bit. So you're only going to trim off a very small amount.
Oh, it matters so much though, doesn't it, to get you crisp points matching? Because it looks literally like a tiny slit that you're
Yeah,
putting
it is
on there.
absolutely tiny.
But it matters.
Yeah. So
Had a message come in from Jan.
good
Hi,
morning, Jan.
Oh, morning, Vixen team. Big wave to Sallieann. Is this Jan Hill?
Yeah.
Hi, Jan. Hope everybody is all right. Thank you for your message this morning. Oh, lots of people who were messaging in saying they got their 680. Oh my word, lots of deliveries yesterday.
It's
What
so
amazing
exciting
post.
when you receive a new machine, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's just like, oh my God, it's all my birthdays
Yeah.
come at once. And there's the unboxing.
Oh, I bet it's... Well, what do you do? Do you just go for it and start sewing something? Or do you sit and read manuals and have a good look? Or do you just go for it?
I don't know, everyone's different, aren't they? But I try to sort of slow down the process. And
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the box. I'll make a cup of tea.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll open this bit first.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah,
Sort of
so
lengthen it
different,
out.
Yeah. Does it give you the size then in the instructions of how big these need to be?
Yes, it does. It's all in the instructions.
That square ruler is really handy for this, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're on the website, the Creative Grid ones. They're really handy. There's lots of different size Creative Grid rulers, but we are a big advocate of them as they're made by quilters, and you can tell. Is that the 6.5 or is this the 8.5?
This is the 8.5.
8.5.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got those two.
That's probably the most handy one, actually, isn't it? Most handy square size.
Okay, so if we make, what's the right way around?
Yeah, they go way up to the 20-inch square, actually.
Here we go. Okay, so we're going to put those in now. So that's the base of the arrowhead.
On the screen, it looks like a solid blue, but it's not, is it?
And these two pieces are solid, and obviously that's the same. But in the pattern, they show you how to cut it so that you mix it up completely.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they give you tips on colour placement as well, sort of combining a yellow medium scale print with a bigger print, that sort of thing, or a small, a tiny scale with a big scale. So you get the sort of contrast and the depth.
That's really handy.
Yeah.
So are these the ones that are classed as solids?
Yes.
Because they've still got detail.
Yeah.
There isn't actually any completely solid fabric. So on the screen, I know that navy blue just looks like a navy blue fabric, but actually, when you see it in the flesh, it's not. It's got the most lovely detail to it.
Okay. So this is just a 1/4 inch seam again.
Oh, Susan, are you all right? Susan's message, hi both, watching you both from a hospital bed. Susan, hope you're all right. I'm glad we can keep you company. That's really good that we can keep you company at a hospital bed anyway. Remember, it's us till 1 and it's jewellery maker, so yeah, hopefully we'll keep you crafty all day. Oh, I'll get more soon.
Same process, I'm just going to set the seam. I'm just going to put it to one side. I mean, you could press this open if you wanted to.
Has technical team managed to turn it? No. I was going to say turn the steam off, but I can see it happen.
Okay. So just put this on the bottom of here.
If we had the mini iron, then I'd be able to tell you how to turn the steam off. It's just literally steam on, steam off, little button. It's nothing complicated. In fact, do you know what? Maybe watch at 10 o'clock. Nudge, nudge, wink.
Okay, can you see that I've nested the seams as well in the middle?
Oh, right,
So
okay.
that gives you a nice crisp finish. I'll put a couple of pins either end as well.
Is Alison Marion watching this morning? I would show you the mini iron, but somebody dropped it on the floor and did a Debbie Shaw yesterday. So we've got a Mark Francis mark down there, we've got a Debbie Shaw mark down there, and now we've got an Alison Marion. I think it's becoming like the Hollywood Walk of Fame, isn't it, with the stars? We need to start signing all of these iron prints. How funny. Oh, I missed you yesterday, Alison. I've done everybody's got the picks so far. They're such beautiful fabrics. We were talking about this morning, Sallieann. Makes such a difference, doesn't it, working with quality fabric?
Yeah, because it holds the crease, and it sews well. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about panels, weren't we, this morning? We were saying about how sort of years ago, and panels used to be, you used to buy a panel, you used to think, is it see-through in places? And how sort of the thread count is really sort of tends to be a bit poor. But that was years ago. Yeah. And nowadays the panels are just, it's brilliant because they are made specifically to sew on. Yeah. And they take a crease well and they hold it well and they don't fray. With the panels, I find that they don't even fray that much as you're sort of using them. Yeah.
So good. Yeah, we're going to be showing you some more panels. Yeah. We had one as the early bird today, but we've got some more in Sallieann's second hour. Some new panels that are very Liberty-esque. Have you watched the new Cruella film? That's got Liberty, Liberty London in it a lot. Yeah. Oh, so good. It was so good. Pardon, sorry. No, I didn't finish Cinderella. I don't recommend that film. That wasn't very good. No? It's not my opinion. It's my opinion, not the opinion of Sewing Street, but it wasn't very good. It's a new adaptation, but it's got a very good cast. It's got Pierce Brosnan in. It's got Camille Cabello, who's like a pop singer apparently. I don't really know who she is, but she's Cinderella. Idina Menzel, she's in it. Like, it's a really good cast, but it's not a very good film. Cruella's brilliant though. Especially if you love all the costumes.
Okay, so this is the base. This is the last piece of the arrowhead. I just wanted to stop and show you that I've got what I call a baggy bottom on this seam. Can you see? It's slightly...
Now, do you want a baggy bottom?
Yeah, so
no, you don't.
You want to...
Or you do? Oh, it's a serious question.
So, sewing with a baggy bottom is something I've mentioned quite a few times when I'm on here. And this is a prime example of where one piece is slightly longer than the top piece. In which case, if you put it on the bottom, you will get rid of it because the feed on a sewing machine is much more effective on the bottom than it is on the top. So, hence the term sewing. Always sew with a baggy bottom.
Ah, okay, there you go. So
well, that's what I say anyway.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody else says that.
Anybody else say it? No. But it isn't a bad thing if you've got a baggy bottom, basically, because it can sort itself out.
Exactly. You can sort it as you go along.
That's what Kat likes to hear, she's saying. You've got them talking about baggy bottoms now in the gallery.
I'm sure that people have heard me say it before. They probably think that strange woman's on again talking about baggy bottoms. Okay, so again, I'm just going to set the seam.
I love all the different sewing terms. I think it's hilarious. For anybody who is new to sewing, you hear all these terms, don't you, and think, you've got to be kidding. I remember when Emma started directing here and she was like, did you just say dog ears? Like, yeah, and feed the dogs. And I'm like, no, feed dogs and cut the dog ears.
Okay, so there's your finished arrowhead and you're going to make 4 of those.
Right, okay. Brilliant. So that's one section of it.
And one way of making the half square triangles, which you will need to do. But it's a good comparison to when we get the papers.
Message from Helen. Oh, it's everyone's day today. Hi, Sallieann and Vicky. I'm watching you as my phone. My car's broke down. So we're in a cafe in Marlborough. I love Helen. Oh no! Can anyone go and help Helen? Anybody handy to go and help Helen? Oh no! There's nothing worse, is there? You know, I had a flat tire the other day. It's just that. It is just deflating, isn't it, Helen? That was another good joke. Hope somebody comes and rescues you soon. Enjoy your coffee. Please, we can keep you company.
Oh, it seems to have stopped steaming.
Well done, Elliot.
He's done something.
Right, so you're ironing the paper. Why is it?
So the paper comes off the roll. Let's have a look at the paper to start off with.
Oh, so a bit wrinkled.
Yeah.
So you get loads of these sheets, don't you?
There's loads and loads of it, look.
So it's not just for this project. I don't suppose there's 600 Square triangles in this quilt.
No, not at all.
So you'll be able to use this for others.
Oodles here. So you don't have to download them, resize them, put them on the right paper, print them out.
£12. They're £12 on their own.
Are they? Yeah.
You can buy them individually online. £12 on the roll.
And they tear beautifully, which you'll see in a second. So all you in the instructions.
So it's like foundation paper piece.
Yes.
Paper,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's thinner than normal.
So they actually give you the sizes to cut out, and then they tell you, where is it? How to fit. Where have they gone to? No, perhaps it's on the back. Oh, it's on the back. I'll just move up a second, and you can see that it tells you the size to cut, and then you put 2 fabrics right sides together, and then you put your papers on top. Yeah. There's 3 different sizes that you need to cut to get a good mix of triangles. Okay. And you're going to put the fabrics right sides together. Also, I didn't realise this until I was driving up this morning, it's a good idea to actually cut them off. So if I cut out 4 here, can you see I'm keeping in that last line? Mm-hmm. So you will have waste. So this will be waste.
Okay.
Ooh. I always wanted to do that.
I know, that just seemed so unnatural. If you say, oh, I'm just going to throw this. Oh.
So then you would start the next one and you just get rid of that bit too.
You could do it again if you want.
Yeah, so I get rid of that bit too.
Go on.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. There we go.
Literally wouldn't even leave your hands.
So yeah, make sure you get that last line on. So here's one I prepared earlier. So here they are, the paper's on the top, you've got the fabrics right sides together, and all you're going to do is actually sew along the...
Right, there's a lot of lines there. Which one am I sewing along?
So you're sewing on the dotted line and you're following that direction.
I'm with you. Oh,
Yeah.
so there's arrows to show you which way to sew, okay?
Yes. So you tend to sew one way and then the other, which seems logical because it sort of doesn't pull the fabric all in one direction. Yeah?
Makes sense?
Yeah. So I would use a slightly smaller stitch length. I mean, I take it down to... I think I'd only take it down to 2 because this paper tears, you know, really well. So.
Oh, so would that be to sort of perforate
Yes,
the edge of
yeah.
the paper?
And I would normally say, you know, use a smaller stitch, perhaps down to 1.8, and use a bigger needle. But I used a size 12, an 80-12, and it's fine. Yeah, I think this is an 80-12, so I'm just going to sew on the dotted line.
So even though it looks like we're doing foundation paper piecing here, this is not foundation paper piecing
Nope.
at all, is it? Don't worry, don't get scared. It's actually making life a lot easier. Right, you're sewing across
the
there
end.
as well, right? And back up the
And then
other
I'm
way.
back up the other way.
Your nails look nice, Sallieann.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing the other way, exactly the same.
Do I need to change my needle after going through paper?
I would do at the end of the project.
But you would anyway at the end
Yeah.
of the project, would you?
People never change their needle as often as they ought to. Number of people that I've met that say, oh yeah, that one's been in there for 3 years.
They say you should change it every 8 hours or so, don't they? I think you'll start to hear it though. I can hear it when
Yeah, you
I
can
needs
hear it, yeah.
a change. I mean, we're all for it here. I don't know if we've changed the needle since. We just wait till one breaks on air. Which is probably every 8 hours, isn't it? Oh, Jane Brogan came in, she changed loads of voice the other day, I'm being told. I just love that you're getting these sheets in the kit. It's the first time that we've ever seen any of these kits that come with the roll of papers for your half square triangles. So that's why I've even seen these. We should actually get these in individually because they're brilliant, aren't they? They are really, really handy. It does give you the instructions here, but jot down today's date so you can watch it back on YouTube. Right, so you are still using your 8-inch square here.
Yes, and the next step is to actually cut it apart on all the solid lines.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut all the way around the edge and on the solid lines.
Do I need to do this in any particular order?
Nope.
Around the edge first?
I forgot to pick up my, I was looking earlier on for the spinning mat, my favourite mat.
It is your favourite, isn't it?
Yeah. Because this would be perfect for a spinning mat. Can you imagine? Sort of.
A lot quicker.
Yeah.
The square ruler, by the way, is the 8.5-inch square, which has come in really handy for this project, actually. And it will do for lots of projects. It's a handy size square. 8.5 inches, Creative Grid, non-slip square, $16.99. We've got the 6.5, we've got the 12.5, right up to 20.5. They're all on the rulers section. What was that under? Tools? To be fair, Kat just typed in Creative Grids into the search and it came up all of the Creative Grid rulers. See, that's where it's handy as well, the spinning ruler actually.
Yeah,
when
the
you go
spinning
through
mat.
the centres.
Yeah.
The spinning mat, not spinning ruler.
Yeah.
We haven't got any rotating cutting mats in stock at the minute. They're always on reorder. So all the way through, because that solid line stops for the instructions, doesn't
Yeah.
it? But beyond that.
Yeah, but
okay?
cut all the way through. So this is sometimes a in front of the TV job.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you've got quite a few of those to
Yeah.
cut, haven't you?
No, I meant with actually pulling the papers off.
Oh,
yeah, so I
yeah,
would do like a
exact-
bulk load in my sewing room, and then I could find a good film on Netflix.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way to actually get the papers off is there is a bit of a knack to it. So you want to fold it if you can back, and then you want to hold it in the middle, not at the ends.
Oh, why's
Because if you
that?
hold it at the ends, you'll begin to warp the triangle. Okay,
right.
so you're going to hold it right in the middle, and then you're going to pull it off, and generally it just comes off. Quite straightforward. There you go.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I find that so satisfying.
See if I can do a couple more. So I'm going to fold it in the middle, and then so you're going to support it from the middle. There you go, and that one came off complete. But the paper is just great, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's obviously purpose built for the product.
Do you ever use Best Press, Sallieann?
Oh, I'm a big fan of Best Press.
What would you, because I'm thinking, you know, when you're talking about warping edges,
Yep.
this tends to stabilise it a bit more, doesn't it?
Yes, so yes, you could most definitely, I always recommend adding some sort of starch before you start, because that adds a little bit more body and keeps it a little bit more rigid.
If you happen to find any on the website, by the way, on our pre-order section, I'd check out now. We've got the lavender and we've got the no scent, the scent-free, both available at the moment. They will be sold out, I predict, by 9 o'clock. So please do make sure you're checking out on those if you've spotted them. Thank you.
The lavender is my favourite.
Oh, it smells so lovely, doesn't it? It's very relaxing. Some people don't like lavender, do you know, though, and I can't get my head around that, but I love lavender, but there is the scent-free option as well. I put it in my normal iron as well, to iron my bedding with it, because it's just, my pillowcases, it's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, that is a good tip.
It's nice, just put into your iron.
Yeah.
I like crisp bedding, you see. There's nothing better than when
Oh,
you've
there
got...
isn't, is there?
No, there's nothing better than when you've got new fresh sheets on and it's all crisp. So the Best Press makes it even crisper and smell of lavender. Like, could it get any better than that?
Do you do that? When you go away and stay in a hotel, you sort of like cautiously sort of lift the
Oh,
covers and
yeah.
think, is it me always be pressed?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And this isn't going to damage your stitches at all. Is this why
No.
you shorten it?
Yeah.
And the paper's obviously made for this, isn't it?
Yes. So let us go back to the iron. So now you've got like a little pile of them. Again, you're going to put the darkest side up. Ooh, hang on, I think we're switched off.
That's probably why the
Steam stopped.
steam stopped. Because Elliot decided, let's just turn it off completely. So you're pressing the seam again to the dark
side, yeah.
Now you've got dog ears there as well. Does it matter? Will those
Yeah.
be trimmed off at some
I
point?
would
or-
definitely trim them off. How are we doing for time? Good grief, the time just goes so fast.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the clock this hour. Yeah, we're running out of time a bit. We can go through the kit again whilst your iron's heating
Okay.
back up. So just to remind you, in the kit, the only way of getting your pattern, which is a gorgeous pattern, isn't it? It's got such great movement to it. It is a 65-inch square quilt, kitted with all Moda fabrics, absolutely beautiful quality Moda fabrics. You've got loads and loads and loads of fat eighths. It's actually got two sizes in this pattern, so you can also do a 32 and a quarter, a smaller one as well. So it's up to you which one you want to do. But the big quilt, you've got plenty of fabric in here. 17 fat eighths. Which one? Oh, that one. So yeah, it is nice with the dark background, isn't it? But this one, it does come with all of your fabric that you need as well, your background fabric, which is that lovely cream, enough to make the largest quilt. So all that you need to add is your backing fabric. It's everything that you need for your front and your binding. On split pay as well, $49.99, 2 split payment options. Brilliant price for the amount of Moda fabric you get. Plus you're getting your instructions, don't forget. And you're getting your half square triangle paper on a roll. 600, make 600 half square triangles. These alone are £12 or something, aren't they? 12, £13. Just $99.99. Never had them on the show before, first time, and it makes such a difference. I'm so pleased, you know, when we're bringing this kit that you are the person to show us how to do that, because I know that you've always been a huge advocate of doing this method with half square triangles. You must have been so happy when you saw that these were in the box.
I didn't know it was coming either. I just opened the box and went, oh, wow.
Have you seen these before? Did you know that these exist?
Yes, I did know that they existed.
Yeah, I've never seen them before. It's the first time we've had them on the show. First time we've ever seen them in a kit, though. So brilliant that they're included. $99.99. Check out as soon as you can. Take advantage of the fact that it's on split pay, interest-free, 2 split payments, $49.99. Brilliant.
Okay, I would usually trim off those little dog ears, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to show you a couple of these that would go in here.
So this makes more of like a flying geese unit, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we're making, that's the group of 7 that I've got there, and then you've got a group of 4 and a group of 2. And we'll just make a couple of these so you can see how they sit together.
Brilliant. And then that's just connected to a larger rectangle of your background.
Yeah. So again, 1/4 inch seam. So I'd chain piece these through. So after you've pulled off the papers and ironed them, you'll end up with a nice little impressive pile, and then you can sort of dot between the piles so you get a maximum different fabrics together.
Okay.
So you get a nice variety across the board.
I like the fact that the instructions talk you through as well which fabrics to put together, so you've got the contrast and the different scales of print. Had a question come in from Victoria.
Morning.
How do we get the ruler? Do you want the square ruler? We've put the graphics in for you, Victoria. So this is the one that Sallieann's been working with. It's $16.99 for the 8.5 inch square. If you go onto the website and type in Creative Grid, there's loads of rulers on there, but this one's perfect for this project. If you do want the code, it's there. VNUT74 is the ruler that Sallieann's working with. Perfect for this quilt. And actually, it's quite useful, Sallieann, isn't it, for lots of
I've got this
blocks.
size at home. Yeah, it's really useful.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just finger pressing those open just for speed. So here's a couple of units. You're going to put those together to start making. I must admit, I thought they were flying geese when I first looked at the pattern, and I was surprised that they were half square triangles. Get rid of that.
Janet, I'm going to answer your question in the next hour, if that's okay. I don't know what it is, but Kat's told me that I will be answering your question in the next hour. How does it? Oh yeah, we're going to be talking about the 680 and as well as embroidery. So it isn't an embroidery machine, it is a sewing machine, but it does have monogramming. So it's got 2 alphabets and it's also got numbers as well. Up to a 9mm stitch width. Also, it's got some pictorial stitches, so it's not an embroidery machine, but there's some really lovely, I'll show you in the next hour. We can turn it around and show you all the stitches. Thank you for your message though, Janet. Get all your questions in for the 680 because I'll answer them in the next hour.
Okay, so they would then go in there, and then you'd have a group of 4 in that slot there. Does that sort of make sense?
Yeah.
You can see. And then there's a filler, what I call a filler piece that goes on the end, which is this piece here.
And that's just a big rectangle, isn't it, of your background?
Okay, have I got enough time just to quickly show you what the centre is?
Yes, please.
Do you remember there's a quarter in the centre?
Yeah, it's only us on our next hour, only us on our own. I love that finished quilt, and look, I mean, they've done quite a lot of quilting on there. Because you've got the background, it's probably a nice one to actually practice some of your free motion or using any of your quilting rulers or templates. It's lovely one that carries every season, actually. When I saw it, I thought, oh, is it quite sort of springy? But actually, it's quite crisp for the winter. Those lovely blues in there are really nice. It's one to take you all year round. Nice relaxing colours, actually. I just love the movement. I've never actually seen a quilt like this before.
No, I haven't.
No, really different.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, so the central block.
Okay, so once again, they give you the sizes in the pattern. You've just got 2 squares, right sides together, with a pencil line across them. You're not going to sew either side of that pencil line. You're going to sew on the pencil line this time.
Okay.
So,
yeah, talking of the lavender best price, Donna's just said I'm allergic to lavender. It gives me migraines.
ooh,
Oh no. Yeah, so centre-free option's best for you then. It's lavender and vanilla. It's a really lovely combo. If you're not allergic to it, Donna. Catherine, did you say? Catherine, our cat has got your email. She's forwarded it to the help team, so somebody should get back to you. If not, if you call the customer service team, the number that's on the screen there. Kat, my producer, can't help you with your query, with your order, but if you speak to the customer service team, then they should be able to help, but she has forwarded it on to the help team, so hopefully it'll get sorted. Thanks, Catherine.
okay, for this one, I'm actually just going to cut a 1/4 inch away from the line. Oops.
There's a frosted part, isn't there, on that ruler? Are you using that as a bit of a guide?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. Hi ladies, gorgeous quilt. I must have missed where to get the roll of paper with the squares. Claudia, it comes in the kit. So even, do you know, if we were looking at this kit and we had these individually, I'd be telling everybody to buy these extra, whereas you don't have to. It comes in the kit, Claudia. It'd be a brilliant kit without those. I mean, all of those fat apes from Moda, all of those beautiful fabrics, and sorry, my button's undone and I'm trying to, Kat was saying, why are you one-handed? Why are you only flicking through one hand? And then you've also got your triangles on the roll as well. So they come included. Claudia, we haven't got them individually. The only way of getting them is in the kit today. The only way of getting the instructions as well is in the kit. I don't think I've seen this fabric outside this kit. I think this is a new fabric collection to me.
You can make it a smaller version of it as well. The cutting instructions are there for a smaller version, but obviously you'd have oodles of fabric left over. But if you wanted to make a small wall hang, I think it's about 30.
That's it, 36 I think it was.
If you wanted to make it smaller.
32 1/4. It does have the instructions as well. Very nice.
Okay.
Probably a silly question, but no such thing, firstly, as a silly question. But when do you use that best press? Before you cut it out?
Yes. Yeah. I'd sort of grab hold of the fabric and just spray it all over, sort of front and back.
Yeah.
And then pop it on the ironing board and wait for that lovely smell.
Yes. Oh, thanks for the question. It's not silly at all. Lavender's sold out. There is a scent-free option available, though.
Okay, so then you would just do a little pencil line on the back. So I've got the seams on top of each other. Can you see where I'm going with this? And then it's going to open up that way.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So you'll actually end up making 2 units, but you're only going to need 1. Need pins. So this time again, I'm going back to sewing either side of the pencil line.
Right, so you're sewing
quarter an inch away. And I've pressed the seams open as well to try and sort of distribute the bulk.
Kat's put the send free best press code on your side graphic so you can find that easily. It is available at the moment. Keyword at the moment. I'm not quite sure how long for, but yes, that'll be great soon. Do you have a preference on backing, fabric colour, Sallieann, for this one?
I like the grey.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I
don't know, I just think it goes with the sort of almost modern vibe of the quilt.
A really good price on the 6 metre bundles, by the way. They're all on the website. Less than £40 for your backing bundles.
So I'm just going to cut on that pencil line.
Those of you that are making a smaller size, you have oodles of fabric to play around with then afterwards, and obviously loads of backing fabric as well if you're buying the bundles.
Just going to press this open.
Does it give you suggestions on pressing, or are you just opening them to reduce?
No, it actually shows you in the pattern.
Oh, that's
doing this,
good.
yeah. So
I tend to do just what the fabric wants to do. It does seem to torture you sometimes.
It
tell
does.
you which way it wants to go.
yeah, and you're better off to do that instead of fighting it, because it'll never go.
Yeah.
If you've got to fight it, it'll never lie that way naturally. What do I do with my? And then you're just going to trim it. So again, you're going to line it up with the diagonal line going across your block.
That's what's good about this ruler. It's got all of those different markings, hasn't it?
Yep.
It's got the diagonal line really clear, so you just line that up with your seam.
Just make sure.
That square ruler's come in really handy. It's on your side graphic, VNUT74. I'll get there in the end.
Okay. There we go. So there is your central block. We've got enough room to try and mock this up now.
So nothing too tricky, actually.
No. Nothing too tricky at all. All have square triangles. Pieces are large, so they're easy. So it's not super fiddly. Okay. So that one would begin to go sort of in here. That's what your centre block's going to go.
Right.
And then your next one would
Yeah.
pivot round.
Yeah. There's a really good, obviously on the front of the box, you can see a really good layout, but there's a great layout diagram as well in your instructions.
Did you want me to try and lay it out, or?
If you try and lay it out whilst
Okay.
I'm recapping.
Okay.
So, those of you that haven't yet checked out on the quilt kit, there is still time at the moment. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful quilt kit. 2 different sizes, 65-inch or a 32¼ quilt. Only way of getting the wind drifter pattern is in the kit. Don't forget, the only way of getting your half square triangle papers as well is in the kit. First time we've ever had those on air. Really, really useful as well, seeing those in action. You've got your little welcome note. You've got another little, this is great because this gives you all of your cutting instructions for all of the different fatter 8s and how to cut them and how to work with your papers. Then look at all of these gorgeous Moda fabrics. Different scales of prints, the larger scale, the medium scale, the smaller scale prints. It does talk you through how to get that sort of pinwheel spinning effect from all the different colour placement as well. But you have loads and loads of Moda fabric in there, all cut into fat 8s ready to go. You then also have your background fabric, which isn't just a solid cream. It's got a great detail and interest to it, so it's going to give it lovely texture. All of this, $99.99. Such an amazing value kit, available on SplitPay today. Take advantage. Bearing in mind, you pay, what, £10 for patterns normally like this. You pay £12 for your papers. You've then got loads of fat eights and huge amount of fabric for your backing, your background as well. $49.99 on SplitPay. There is the ruler available, any best press. The cut and press might still have a couple on the website. It's worth having a look. How are we getting on?
Okay, I think I've got it there.
Brilliant. So this is now your second quarter.
So yes, and this is the centre.
And is it the same for all four? So you just make that again?
Yeah, and again, so all, yeah, absolutely identical. So yeah, so perfect for chain piecing. You can chain piece it through.
Brilliant. Yeah. It looks gorgeous in those colours as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So just,
brilliant.
There you go.
Thank you ever so much.
It's okay.
Thank you. Can I remind everybody, Sallieann coming back at 10 o'clock with one of the most popular cushion kits I think we've ever had. These pleated cushions are beautiful, Sallieann.
I love making them, I really do.
And the panels lend themselves perfectly to this actually, don't they?
Yeah.
Perfectly. They look gorgeous. They're coming up in the next hour at 10 o'clock with Sallieann. You can get them on pre-order at the moment if you would want them. Get ahead. I'm going to be coming back with Kit Roundup and answering all of your questions on the 680. Let me know if you've got yours home. We're talking all things amazing 680 plus loads of kits to get through. So stay with us. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi, it's me Neil and I have a surprise for you. I've been scouring the warehouse and for the entire week starting Monday the 13th of September to Sunday the 19th of September I'll be bringing you a manager special every day. So for 7 days I'll be here live bringing you an amazing auction with amazing savings. So make sure you tune in and don't miss out.
Is that okay, Elliot? You're not going to do anything funny with my voice, are you?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. Lovely to be back with you. Do you know what I'm just going to do very, very quickly? Turn this iron off because I can hear it steaming and I don't want to do, I was going to say a Debbie Shaw, but I can now call it a Debbie Shaw, a Mark Francis and an Alison Marion. All been burning the floor. Right, so, I mean, this hour is ridiculous. We've got so much stuff. We're supposed to be doing kits. We will do kits. We wanted to run over slightly just to give Sallieann enough time to demonstrate as we started with early bird and things. We've got to make sure that we're doing this hour obviously on time because Neil is going to be here at 10 o'clock with today's manager special every day this week, 10 o'clock. Be there. I know that a couple of days ago it was a little bit later, but we are scheduled to have Neil in the studio at 10 o'clock today. It's an amazing, amazing deal. Who's the voice of Fridays? It's Stuart. How good is that? I was so pleased I wasn't here for Elliot to ask me to do the voice for the Halloween. I can't do a spooky voice. Stuart did a great job, didn't he? It sounds so good. But no, have you seen the advert for tomorrow's show? It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be such a good show. It's with Bex Reed. We've got Dawn Taylor in. We've also got Emma Bradford in. It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. So do make sure you tune in tomorrow. Now, who's got their 680 plus? Who's had theirs delivered over the last day or two? I can't believe we've got it back in stock. Now, I've got to be careful because I think Sallieann's got this set on. I think she's just got it on set at number 6, so I'll have a bit of a play with it. But firstly, I can't stress to you enough how limited it is. I don't want to put a number on it because it's changing every hour. But we are now looking at, well, I'm going to put it this way. I think this will be the last time I see it. I don't think this will be here by the weekend. I'm back in on Monday, and I'm confident it won't be available then. If you do want to make the most of split pay, we've now upped it to 5 split payments to make it possible. And without rushing you or pressuring you, can I just remind you that when this does come back, we were saying in October, which these won't last till October, no way. When it does come back, I don't know when we're going to be able to get more stock, but when we do, it will be higher in price. So just remember that this price point is only for this month. It's only while stocks last, which I don't think it's even going to be here on Monday on my next show. So I'm treating this as the last time I get to see the 680. Make the most of it. Now, there was a lady who messaged in earlier on asking about the alphabets. It's got 2 different alphabets. It's got your capitals. It's also got lowercase and it's got numbers. It isn't an embroidery machine, but on mode 2, it's got some really, really lovely pictorial stitches as well. In total, you have got over you've got 170 stitches, and including your alphabet, 10 buttonholes. Your monogramming is going to be brilliant on this because you can go up to a 9mm stitch width. So it's fantastic and it's speedy. It is speedy. So even though this isn't an embroidery machine, if you do want to do personalisation, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I can't sing this machine's praises enough. It has got everything, a pool of skills for maximum efficiency. So those of you that are a hobby sewer, if you are a professional sewer, if you are a dressmaker, if you're a quilter, if you do soft furnishings, if you make cushions and curtains, if you do toy making, I can't recommend this machine enough. It is the absolute, like the triple threat, all singing, all dancing, all acting, without being gimmicky. So as I said, sometimes, don't get me wrong, some embroidery combo machines are fantastic, but personally, it's ever since I had a bad experience with a washer dryer. And I thought it just doesn't do it as well as one or the other, as well as just a sole washing machine or a sole dryer. And this is what I'm talking about with this. It's brilliant, is that it's a full sewing machine, but it does have the capability of doing your pictorial stitches. So, where do I start? It's quite a big machine. It's really, really weighty, that it's not going to be jumping around if you are quilting larger projects, but it's not too heavy that you're never going to be able to move it. If you don't have a particular a designated sewing space, it doesn't really matter because it can be transported. It does have that full sort of metal chassis, though, that is brilliant to be able to do larger projects without it running away with you. Has a free arm if you are a bag maker, a dressmaker, to do sleeves, to do trouser legs, to do bags. It's brilliant. There's lots of different compartments in here to keep all of the goodies that you get as standard. So you do also get another stitch plate, which is your straight stitch plate. I don't know whether you can see on here, but it's just got one circular hole there next to your two holes there. So basically, the plate that's in at the moment has got your regular stitch plate, so it basically allows your needle to swing from side to side with your more decorative stitches. But if you are doing just straight stitching, it's not going to drag any of your fabrics down to the feed dogs, down to the base of your machine, because it's got this section here with just one hole for your needle to go, of course, up and down. You can swing it to the left or you can swing it to the right, and it will just go into these different holes. But that's amazing if you're a patchworker. So you have got your straight stitch plate included. In here as well, the machine does recognise the plate. So if you have got this plate on, it won't let you do one of the pictorial stitches, because it will know that you've got that plate on, and you'll break your needle if you start sewing with it. So it does automatically know that. Even though it's computerized, it's not scary computer. It's not something that you're going to... I always get the fear that if I've got something that's computerized, I'm going to do something wrong. It won't let you do something you're not allowed to do, which is brilliant. It's got lots of different space and storage to keep your feet. I love that little wardrobe here. The front of your machine as well, it does come with a huge array of feet and plenty of storage. So the machine itself, it's got an extra wide throat space, which you can see this sewing bed here will... Sorry, I'm doing this from a funny angle. Let me just come round. Which will mean that any of your larger projects are going to be a lot easier to do, to manage, as you've got this extra space to be able to put your quilt, roll up your quilt under here. It's got lovely light. Can you see the lights? You've got these LED lights under the throat space, also under your needle bed, which are giving you a really well lit sewing space. Very, very easy, quick and easy to change your feet. As I said, it does come with a huge array of feet, including a walking foot and including a free motion foot. It's also got that extra height, so if you are working with bulkier fabrics, then of course you can you'll be able to get plenty of layers under there. It's got, as I said, lots of storage to keep all of those feet, which are also all labelled very clearly. The different modes are brilliant. So the stitch chart at the top, it will tell you here that you've got your straight stitch needle plate and what stitches you'll be able to use for your straight stitch needle plate. Then in mode 1, you've got a great array of utility stitches. You've got your applique stitches, so you've got satin stitches, blanket stitches, buttonholes there as well. Mode 2, there's some beautiful quilting stitches throughout here, and pictorial. I mean, you've even got a little sewing machine, you've got an aeroplane, a car, a bow. How lovely is that? This machine also has a memory, so if you do want to do a sequence, I used this machine when I was getting married and was doing lots of napkins, and I actually put lots of initials on napkins and put our wedding date, and I could save that it had a memory, so to do the wedding date over and over again, you don't have to keep keying it in. The front panel here is so easy to navigate through for anybody who, even if you are not a techie person, if you're a bit of a technophobe like me, it's still really easy to be able to navigate through. So as with some of the smaller machines, you've also got those speed dial buttons at the bottom. So you have your straight stitch, touch sensitive, really, really responsive. You've got a zigzag on there, which you can then override. So as I say, the stitch width goes right up to a 9. It will then do a little noise to say, right, you're at the maximum stitch width. Depending on what stitch you're on, it will let you go to a certain stitch width and stitch length. Alison Marion was using this yesterday, actually. She came in. We said, can you use this machine? It's back in stock. She said, has it got a quick zigzag button? We said, yes. She says, yeah, I'll use it. Brilliant. I don't think she'd ever used this before, and she was straight on it, no problem, which is what I love, is that you can just get on and sew. You don't need to worry about messing with all the settings. So it has got those quick speed dial buttons. If you're thinking, right, I've played around with this too much, I just want to go back to the start, you can obviously just press back to straight stitch. It does have the memory button. It's got options as well of elongating some of your satin stitches. So even though it's got 170 stitches, you can manipulate them to change and customize however you wish. It's got the twin needling button here. It does highlight which stitches you can use with your twin needle. You've also got the mirror image as well. So lots of the pictorial stitches you can flip. So if, for example, you're doing a border and you want to do the car facing the other way around, it's brilliant. You've also got the lock stitch. So if you've got any paws or little hands around, you can completely lock the machine just with a tap of a button. Twin needle in there, settings, you can change the buzz on and off, you can change the light, the brightness of the LCD screen. It's absolutely brilliant. You go through your modes here. You can see they're really, really easily navigating through to your alphabets as well. If we step across a bit, please, Elliot, I'm going to just go back to the start and press my straight stitch button. If we come over to the side here, I love this section, and this is what I remember when I first spoke to John Scott. It was actually before he was part of Sewing Street, and I've obviously known John a number of years now. I've known him about 10 years. I know it's absolutely crazy that I've known John 10 years, but I remember before he was at Sewing Street and we had this one in, and I said, right, John, why do you own the 680? Tell me everything. And there were a lot of these buttons were the reason that he loves it. So the variable speed control, if you're a dressmaker, obviously, as John, he says if you're sewing intricate sleeves and you need to slow it down, it doesn't always need to be because you're a beginner sewer. Sometimes you just need more control. So whilst you're sewing, you can be going up to something crazy like how many stitches, 1,000 stitches per minute if you're on full speedy, or whilst you're sewing, if you're doing a whole sort of seam and then you're slowing yourself down as you're coming to a corner where you're needing to pivot maybe, you can slow it right down whilst you're sewing. This is a game changer. No longer will you have to stop and cut all of your loose ends with your scissors or reach to the side for the thread cutter. That is an automatic thread cutter button. Brilliant. You've also got your needle up down. If you are pivoting, getting to a corner, it will drop with your needle in that position. instead of hand cranking your needle down at every corner. You've also got your locking stitch, which is great. It means it just does lots of little stitches all in one spot rather than using the reverse. You can, of course, still use the back stitch button, and you can use it with or without a foot pedal. It does also have, if I just shimmy it here, a really great automatic needle threader, which is fantastic. If I open this side, then you can see here, get into the gubbins, give it all a good clean out, but also just see the workings of the machine. I know that when you're purchasing a machine, have a bit of a research into the brand. Those of you that know Janome, this is under the same umbrella as Janome. It's a very, very famous, renowned brand that's been going for over 80 years, making sewing machines. We have an incredible relationship with Elna. I mean, they've got brilliant relationships with huge department stores like John Lewis, for example. You'll see Elna machines in there. But what I love about our relationship with Elna is that through the pandemic, sewing machines have been so in demand, and as soon as they have availability in their warehouse, they will allocate as many as possible to us. We've waited 6 months. Elna haven't been able to get any for so long. So it's been in stock less than a week. We were supposed to have enough to last the year. It won't last the week. I don't think it's going to last until Monday. It's going to go this weekend, I predict. If you do want this machine, I'm not here to rush or pressure you, but it is without a shadow of a doubt our flagship machine. And we're a sewing show. We want everybody to enjoy all of their sewing projects and come back and buy more. So we're really, really proud to be able to bring this machine because I think you'll love it. I know Stuart was talking about this machine because Stuart Hillard, our latest addition to the Sewing Street family, he owns this machine, so he was thrilled to talk about it. He's got the knee lift as well. He uses the knee lift, which is brilliant. Instead of having to lift the pedal at the back there, you can use it with the knee lift. Has John Scott heard that this has been back in stock whilst he's in Catalonia? Oh, he's going to be so upset, isn't he? It's not going to be here. It's not going to be here when he gets back. Well done to everybody who's already taken advantage of it. I have this machine. It's very easy to use, and the user manual is very informative. You won't regret getting it. Kay, thank you so much for your message. And do you know, that's the one thing that I love about this machine. Don't get me wrong. When Gary comes in and starts talking to me about Juki machines that are, I am in awe. I would never dare to demonstrate the machines though, because I just think, oh my word, they are so amazing. And it's all personal preference. I know people who say, again, I know Mark Francis and Wendy Orlando absolutely adore who else? Debbie, all love their Juki machines. We're not here to tell you buy one or the other. You've got to find which one suits you. If you want, in fact, Kay has just said about the manual, you can go onto the Elna website and have a look through the manual on their website to see whether the features and functions are right for you. Have a look because it is an amazing machine. Hi again. Is the sewing machine heavy? I do not have a craft room, so don't want to move it into the kitchen table. So it's 10 kilograms. Don't get me wrong. It's weighty. It's got weight to it, so it means that it's not going to bounce around your table. But also, we lift it in and out of the studio every single day. So, I mean, it's up to you. It's personal to you, isn't it? If that's too heavy for you or not. But what I love about it is that it's got all of the sort of features and functions of more, I'm going to say the word industrial machines, but it is domestic and it is one that's very user friendly. It's 10 kilograms anyway. Ordered the 680, woo woo! In the first minute that they said it was back in on Friday. Arrived on Tuesday at 8 a.m. So pleased with the service. Oh, Wendy. Oh, I'm so happy. This is what's brilliant. So Elna have told us these machines are there ready in their warehouse. So they will send them straight to you. It will be covered under our post and packaging. So you'll just still pay 1 P&P all day, $3.95 if you've bought anything else. Don't pay express P&P. It won't come any quicker. I think on our website you can click for £2, pay £2 more, and then you get an express delivery on our products. Remember, this is coming direct from Elna, so don't click that. It won't come any quicker. It will come from Elna very quickly though. Friday to Tuesday is good service though, isn't it? Just to remind you, 2-year warranty, They've got a UK-based customer service team. They are so friendly. We often run classes throughout the year as well. Jane Brogan, I know obviously it's been a bit different over the last 18 months, but fingers crossed, look out for in the future if we do classes where you can get to know your sewing machine, which I think is brilliant. But if I'm honest, it's such a user-friendly machine. Sit, cup of tea with your manual, have a good look through. If you've got any questions, ask on the fan page. Message in the show. We're live every single day and all of our guest designers love this machine. So one little thing just before we wrap up. This isn't something that I normally talk about, but when we notice things like this, it's worth mentioning. So this machine, I do it every single day. If I'm buying something, you do a quick scan online, don't you, and see what prices there are. Have a look and check that it's the 680 Plus. So this is the Elna Excellence 680 Plus. Make sure, obviously, you're comparing apples with apples. This is that machine online, £1,249, live online right now. In fact, it says it's on pre-order, delivery date to be confirmed. We waited 6 months to get our stock back in. We could wait another 6 months. This is ready to be shipped now. You have got 5 split payment options, 0% interest. You don't need to wait 5 months to get this machine until you've paid it off. You can pay £219.80 and get it home in the next couple of days and get sewing. Very exciting. If you want to know anything about it does come with an extension table, a knee lift, a huge array of feet, including a walking foot, as I said, free motion feet. If there's anything that you would like to see, let me know. Margaret, oh my word, what an exciting day. Are you going to be like Sallieann Harrison? She says she gets the box, then puts the kettle on and just does it slowly, little bit here, little bit there. I'd be just straight in there. My 680 came yesterday. I've already finished 3 projects. Yes, go you. This is the great thing. Right, so I've got a sewing machine that I had as a hand-me-down when I first started sewing. And I thought, I can't get that bit right. I'm not very good at this. And I'm watching all the demos and why aren't I sewing? And then I came in and was practicing on this machine and I realised it was the machine, my machine at home was letting me down. I don't like to say that it sews for you, but Wendy, don't you feel that it really helps you just do some speedy sewing? It's really user-friendly. You can just jump on it and just start sewing. We love it, can you tell? Thanks for your message, Wendy. There's loads of you who are receiving yours. My machine arrived on Tuesday. Would buy it for the light alone. It's fantastic. I didn't realise how poorly lit as well my sewing machine at home was until I saw the 680 light. It sounds silly things like that, but especially when the dark nights are drawing in, it makes such a difference to have good light, doesn't it? Thank you all so much for your lovely messages and huge congratulations. I can't wait. I've actually just got little goosebumps in my head, you know, when you're like, oh, I'm just so excited for you. I think it's such an exciting time to get to that next level of your sewing. If you have got your 680, let me know. Oh, is the knee lift adjustable too? I've never used a knee lift. I can't get my head around the whole, I can't get my head around it. I just flick the foot pedal up at the back. But it looks like it's good exercise as well, doesn't it, whilst you're sewing? So yeah, there you go. Paul is saying that the knee lift is adjustable too, if that means anything to anybody. We've had an email. Right, I can't show it, but I haven't got it on the screen because I've got the preview there. I'll read it out to you though. So it says, thank you. Good morning. Hope you are well. I just wanted to say I received my new machine. Amazing. I was so fed up with my sewing machine quality that my not so sew machine gave me was really going to give up sewing because I thought I couldn't do it. That's exactly what I was saying. Sewing wonky lines and not being able to make a bag or a dress without a fight. I played with the Elna and it came yesterday, so I've only had a little time to use it. I took half a day off to play with it. I cannot honestly believe what a difference it makes. I rang my friend and said, I can sew in a straight line. Just beautiful and an ego boost. Thank you so much for showcasing this machine and offering split pay for easy payments. Who's that from? Elle, honestly, thank you so much. And we love your email address, by the way. I won't repeat it on air, but thank you so much. She says, take care. But what an amazing email. And that's exactly what I was saying. I didn't realise that it was actually my machine that was letting me down, and it isn't me. There's the email. Thanks, Elle. That's really, really lovely. Thank you for your email. That's exactly what we like to hear. We want you to enjoy your sewing. Of course we do. We want you to be able to come in and of course, try different mediums, try something new. So, yes, if you've got any questions about it, I don't want to spend the whole hour talking about it. I could, and we could spend all hour reading out the messages. Hi, Vix. Oh, honestly, I'm so excited. You've got like half an hour to go. It's typical though, it will arrive at 11 when you're sitting waiting at 10 o'clock, but not too long to wait anyway. So excited. Lynn in Wigan. We've also got Carol. Hi, Vix. I've been wishing for the 680 forever. Finally had to give in. I've managed to say it's been, I've had a message to say it's been dispatched. Oh, so exciting. So exciting. I'll be with you in a couple of days then. Elliot wants all the selfies with your machine, like this. Yeah, send in a selfie with your machine then. Send in some selfies. Brilliant. What's your first project? Let us know. Well, who is it that's well on the way to make it? Well, made 3 projects already in one day. Brilliant. Love that. That was Wendy, wasn't it? Okay, more people checking out over the last few minutes. Brilliant. If you've got any more questions, of course, I'll be happy to answer them. And if I can't answer them, I'll find them out for you. So, yeah, message in. It's a live show, remember. So you don't get that service, do you, anywhere else when you're on the web shopping? Okay, where on earth do we start? If you loved the Moda quilt, we've got another Moda kit for you. This one's called Sanctuary. This one, I felt like it had a bit of a snowflake feel to it, but then the colours are very sort of Cath Kidston country cottage, really beautiful, pretty colourways and floral prints in there. But do you see what I mean? Bit of a snowflake sort of feel. If you do want the kit from the last hour, still available on your left-hand side or your right-hand side of the screen. Inside, these quilt kits are brilliant though, aren't they? Because you have everything that you need, all cut, kitted, ready to go. The only way of getting the pattern is in the kit. Really, really clear. It'll talk through each fabric that you're getting in here. You don't need to worry about making yourself a key. You don't need to worry about working out what fabrics are going to go where. It all is there for you. The assembly, the quilt layout, everything that you need is there. Plus, your beautiful fabrics from Three Sisters. Our Random Deb's got this kit. Has she started making yet, do we know? $159.99. It's available on split pay, $53.33. Everything that you need. Look at those lovely colours. They would go nicely in my new house. Oh, imagine guest bedroom, beautiful bedspread, cat's bedroom. Yeah, your bedroom. Cat's been ever so good. We're moving in very, very soon. We're moving in the next couple of weeks, so very soon. So much so, I've been talking about this for how long now? Feels like years. But Cat's coming on Saturday to help me clean. Help me clean before we move everything in. Yeah, it's very dusty. Builder's in. I feel so sorry for Yvonne McAtamney, who's been living in her. She's been having all of hers done whilst she's been living there, and it's so difficult, isn't it, when you've just got dust everywhere? Right, so that's I'm going to fly through loads of these quilt kits, by the way, because we've got so much that we want to bring you. I'll come over onto the other set because piled high. Oh, in fact, actually, what's the other Moda one? It's not a kit, it's the panel, the 10-inch charm pack and a 5-inch charm pack. So, in here, I've never seen these. Okay, Kat just said you're going to love this, Vix. She says this is really me. Is this like our morning mantras by any chance? This is a huge panel. Is it just the panel on its own then, $16.99? Amazing. Oh, it's beautifully soft as well. Have you felt this? Oh, I love it. Oh, can I turn it around so I can have a read of them? I just wanted to hold it up like that so you could see the size of it. But let's have a read. And the quality of this is lovely. Oh, look, buy flowers, Kat. That one says buy flowers. That was you this morning. Buy me flowers, Liam. Give more than you get. I love this one. This one's lovely. That is really nice. You've got the butterfly. And they're all 10-inch squares, aren't they? I think they're all 10-inch squares. You could frame them. Brilliant. When life hands you lemons, make lemonade. Be kind whenever possible. It is always possible. The Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama quote. I've told you, didn't I, to read the Dalai Lama Cat? You need to read that book. You are strong like a bear. Everyone belongs. This is really lovely, isn't it? Dream, do, repeat. Love it. Love that mantra. We haven't done our morning mantras today, so this will be our morning mantra. Use what's right in front of you. Use up your stash, everybody. That's a sign. That is a sign. If you're waiting for a sign, that's it. If you're waiting for a sign. Oh, I love the rainbow as well. These are lovely colours, aren't they? A happy heart makes a happy home. Be yourself. These are all beautiful. Take a deep breath. Exhale. You got this. Inhale. Oh, Kat's saying, I knew you'd love this. Kat's saying that she needs this. Sorry, no, look what I'm stuck on. Stuck on Neil. Kat says she said, you got loads of messages on your iPad. I'm like, no, I'm just looking at Neil's face. Neil's coming up in 20. I'm not going to say anything bad about him because he's in the office now. He's coming on air in 20 minutes. He has got the best manager special. I think it's going to sell out as quick as the Liberty. Liberty on Monday was epic. This is one of the most popular products ever, and we're going to discount it today for the manager special. I'm not going to tell you any more. Neil's coming on at 10 o'clock. It's amazing. I always talk about this product that we're going to do as the manager special, but it's okay. Right. So the panel still available. Is available and it's so popular. We love that. It's really soft. Oh, April. I loved it too and ordered it the other day. I can't wait till it arrives. That's from April. It's so beautifully soft. Wait till you get it home. Now, there's also a bundle which comes with the panel and it comes with Words to Live By, 10-inch charm pack and a 5-inch charm pack. So, in fact, they're individual. So let's do the 5-inch charm pack. Oranges, pinks. You've got ochres in here. Look at this. $14.99. £14.99 for your 5-inch squares. 42 5-inch squares. They're lovely, aren't they? And they all complement your panel. So April, if you do want to make a large quilt, if you've got the panel and you want to use the 5-inch squares as accessories, they're great sizes. And because you don't have any huge prints, large prints, you're getting it all, even in the flowers, you're still seeing all the flowers absolutely fine. £14.99 for your 5-inch squares. That's 42-piece charm pack. We've also got the 10. I asked Stuart Hillard, actually, what he thinks is the most versatile. I think it was a question, actually. I can't claim it as my own. It was one of you who asked. What's the most versatile pre-cut? And he said the 10-inch squares. You can use them for so many different blocks, so many different quilt patterns. You can use them for loads and loads of projects. Would you be able to come in and try and sort my iPad out, please? Manager special coming up in 15 minutes' time. Neil is going to be here live in the studio, isn't he? Yes, he is here today. Brilliant. $44.99. Oh, you're too busy to make more VTs anyway, aren't you? No. $44.99. Where was he? Can you hear Kat mumbling in the background, by the way? She's saying, don't say that, don't say that. We've got a green screen. How fancy is this? Not only do we have a kitchen set in the studio, we also have a green screen to the right of me. And we've never used it. So I think that Elliot used it when he did Neil's VT the other day. So I want to know where you put him. Did you put him on the beach? Yes. In the forest? Oh, did you keep changing it? He was on a farm. Oh, my word, I need to see this. I didn't see it. Did he have a crowd cheering him on? Oh, I need to watch this. I need to see it. Do you still have it recorded? Oh, I'll have a look in a bit. I'll have a watch of it. $44.99 for your 10-inch charm pack, your words to live by. And once again, all of the same prints that we've seen. Look at all these gorgeous colours. Your ochres, your oranges, your navy blues. $44.99. Right, we've got 10 minutes to fly through as much as we can, Kat. We're going to go to a break a little bit early so that we don't eat into Sallieann's demo time too much, because don't forget Neil's coming up at 10 o'clock for the manager's special. So there's your words to live by Modas. Come over with me to see all of these amazing boxes. Elliot went on to tell me that this is the best camera shot he's ever had of me. Right. Oh no, it's like dominoes, isn't it? We can start with this one. This is your Dina Designs. This was with Emma Bradford the other day, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's all the same block, but because of the placement, they all have that Moda grunge in there, and it all looks completely different, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's like we're playing catchphrase. I'm Mr. Chip, aren't I? So you have to remove a square and guess what I'm doing behind here. I'm not doing anything exciting. 59-inch square. So in here, do you want me to open it up? Yeah, Elliot's got a photograph, I believe. So you can see what the finished quilt looks like. He's looking around like, do I? $139.99. This was demonstrated with myself and Emma Bradford only like a week or so ago, wasn't it? Back on the second. $139.99, all available on split pay. Also comes wrapped beautifully. Oh no. It comes beautifully wrapped in tissue paper, and inside, I don't want to do it because it's so lovely. You've got so many gorgeous fabrics from Dina Designs. They're all the same fabrics that we had by the half metre previously. In fact, Kat's got one open. We're going to do a quick switcheroo. Sorry, I've disappeared again. There we go. So, your double paradise quilt kit comes with, look, all of these beautiful fabrics. Your teals, aren't they amazing? But every square comes with, let me show you, the Moda grunge as well, that deep green, which is amazing. Beautiful fabrics. This was always one of the most popular fabrics that we launched. You have got so much fabric in here. So much fabric, loads and loads of fabrics. I think it was something like over 6 to 7 meters. There's the Moda grunge. So this is the one that's in every one of your blocks. It's lovely. Sorry, this is our open one for the day. It is beautifully presented, hence why I didn't want to touch the open one, because it looks so nice. Loads of messages come through, by the way. Julie has said, Vicky, please could you show the cushion on your table with the bee on? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will. Who was that? Sorry. Julie. Our lovely Julie. Julie has messaged in asking to see this cushion, and I've never seen it. No, I've never actually seen it, and I love this. That's the dragonfly look. And also, having this beautiful sparkly fabric makes such a difference. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? So with the panel, with the bee, you get your panel and you get your instructions. Look at all this stitching. That is incredible. So you have got it. So you get your instructions. You also get the panel. This is the grey version, which is the one that I'm holding now. So you have your honeycomb. You also have your amazing applique flowers, which are optional applique flowers. And then you have your amazing applique bee with some extra applique bees as well. Oh, I love it. And what a difference it makes doing those huge sort of satin stitches, those big with your embroidery floss. Oh, Mandy said my 680 is coming today. Can't wait. Oh, Laurie! Laurie said I told John Scott, he was disappointed. Oh, but he's on his holidays, isn't he? He is on the beach. He is on the beach. Okay, update on the 680. Now, I can't stress to you enough how limited this is. We started with hundreds of these, enough to last us the year, and we are now down to our teens. We are now down to our teens. Loads have gone again today. I know that it's not going to be here on Monday. I'm making the most of this. It's my last chance to get the 680. There's nothing that's stashed away, is there? There's nothing that's stashed away ready for Christmas. It took us 6 months. I have no idea how long it's going to take us to be able to get more in. So I'm really not here to rush or pressure you, but you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick if you do want that 680. Right, so that's the first colourway of the bee cushion. It also comes with a teal option. Oh, we're playing catchphrase. You know, like Mr. Chip when you take away the boxes. What am I doing behind these, Hayley? So you've got your honeycomb. You've also got your applique flowers. Oh, I love this. And it's up to you how you use it, where you want to use it. Obviously, Delphine has used them behind the bee, but you could use them for completely different projects if you wish, can't you? There's lovely messages coming in today. Love your show, brilliant tips, informative and inspiration. Hang on, has she got the right channel? Is this supposed to be for Jewellery Maker again? We keep getting all of those messages. Are you from Birmingham? Worcestershire, it's saying. Beerley. Yeah, you do. You do drive through Beerley then on your way home. You do. Kat's really excited. She says it's lovely where you live. Really lovely. She said that you're really close to us. She says, can we pop round for a cup of tea? I've made some lovely roasted parsnip soup, homemade roasted parsnip soup. And Kat said to me, oh, I've got beans on toast. I've bought my own beans today, my pot of beans. And I've slaved over roasted parsnip soup for her. How ungrateful. What's that? Okay, final bee cushion. Right, what we'll do, we've got a rainbow show coming up later on. So I think all of the Cafe definitely warrants going into a rainbow show. So we'll put those into the show. Anything we don't get a chance to see, we'll try and show you later. Now, we're going to get Neil on though. And look at the attention to detail. Delphine's put some metallic threads on the honeycomb. She's put loads of beautiful stitching all over the bees. We're thinking you could put little seed beads on there. When was it that Delphine demonstrated this? It was only 2 days ago, was it? It was literally only a couple of days ago, 2 days ago. If you do want to message in, if you do want to watch back on YouTube, sorry, then of course you can. It's lovely. Oh, thank you, Susan. She says, morning everybody, late today. Love the new hair, Vicky. Thank you. I've just gone a bit lighter. I feel fresher now. Need another sewing machine. Oh no, but it's a bit out of my price range. Don't forget, you've got 5 split payment options on the 680 now, which is, we've never done 5 split payment options before, so it's very exciting. Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long though, because I've got a feeling they could all sell out the next day or two. We'll leave you with the 680 to ponder on that during the break. We're going to try and clear all this, get it ready for the 11 o'clock hour. Don't forget, Sallieann's going to be joining me anyway at 10 o'clock, but we've also got the manager's special. Neil's eagerly awaiting in the wing, so we're going to bring him on and talk through exactly what we're going to be doing today. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a good one today. Did you watch our Monday's show? Stay with us. It's going to be another amazing deal, so stay exactly where you are. Think about the 680 and I'm back right after this.
Hi, it's me Neil and I have a surprise for you. I've been scouring the warehouse and for the entire week starting Monday the 13th of September to Sunday the 19th of September I'll be bringing you a manager special every day. So for 7 days I'll be here live bringing you an amazing auction with amazing savings. So make sure you tune in and don't miss out.
Is that okay, Elliot? You're not going to do anything funny with my voice, are you?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Oh, everyone's getting the hang of this now, tuning in exactly 10 o'clock ready. We had Neil eagerly awaiting in the wings for today's manager special. I was here at the start of the week on Monday and oh my word, I've never seen the phone lines light up so they did as well as they did on Monday. It was an amazing manager special and it has been all week. I've heard about Tuesday and Wednesdays as well. It's only this week, every day at 10 o'clock, Neil is here to bring us some incredible deals. Can you see what's in front of me? Neil, thank you for bringing this on, because we have never discounted Cave, have we? Not one, but two.
Two, yeah. No, I don't think we have. I don't ever recall us putting Cave into the sale.
No, we never needed to. It's obviously the most popular.
I think a few people have messaged me on Monday when we did Liberty. A few people did message me and say, "You're going to do anything Cave?" And I know I didn't answer because I wanted to keep it a secret, but we did manage to have. We did have some Cave. I knew we had Cave coming, but I wanted to keep it a secret.
So is this sort of two manager specials now? Then are these going to be separate?
Yeah,
products?
they're two different products. So we've got the Equator one and the Ocean one. And I thought, well, they're the same size, so I'll bring them both on air.
Oh, my word. This is brilliant. Now, for anybody who hasn't seen Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, what is this all about? Why are we doing a manager special?
Really,
Is it just this week?
It's just this week.
Okay.
And it was just an excuse to get me on air, really. So there was a few people who messaged in saying, "Oh, we loved when you brought the barley pops on and things like that." And a few people messaged saying, "Oh, bring something else on." So I went around the warehouse and and I thought, oh, what can I bring on? So I went and picked some products and thought, yeah, those would be good. And really, it's just a way of rewarding the loyal customers that shop with us every day. Give them something a bit extra. So.
Oh, it's so exciting! Those of you that have already opened your order today, definitely add these to your basket. Now, right, so these are your 10-inch charm packs. I was only talking about this in the last hour. I was talking to Stuart Hillard and said, what are the most versatile pre-cuts? And he said, definitely your 10-inch charm packs. You can use these for so many different projects. They're already flying into baskets, just so you know. Let's not have a repeat of Monday where we had hundreds of people messaging in saying they missed out. Please check out now, because you are guaranteed to pay the lowest price at the end of the manager special. So whatever Neil decides to do, and let's face it, we know how he goes rogue and just does crazy pricing. So please just check out now. I know it's something that we don't normally do, the Price Drop TV, but our sister channels work the same way, so the system is used to dropping the prices. Okay. Over to you then, Neil. I mean, you're just flicking through these. You get 40 different prints.
40 different, well, there's 40 pieces of fabric in there, isn't there? I think it's two from each. Obviously, they won't be exactly the same because they're cut from different parts of the fabric, but there's 2 from each original piece of fabric there. But it's a really nice way, isn't it, to get a lot of different designs of cave into your collection, especially if you buy both packs, which when a lot of people have multi-buyed the manager specials on Monday. I think some people put 7 Liberty things in their baskets.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt you, but I think they've already gone. We need to crash the price.
So I don't need to. No. So I said in the office, I said, what should we take off these? And in the office said, well, we don't need to take anything off, and they sell well. I was like, I know, but I want to do a manager special. So in the office, they said, well, don't take more than a £5 off them because, they're really good and they're really popular. But I was like, no, I can't do that. So we're going to take a £10 off them.
Hang on, Hayley's just walked into the gallery saying, what on earth are you doing? You agreed £5.
I kind of agreed 5, but I said 5 at the time to keep them quiet. But yeah, I'm going to take £10 off. That's a proper manager special, isn't it? Save £10.
Oh my word! If I were you, I'd get ahead on the Ocean as well. They are on pre-order.
So the Ocean on pre-order, and if you check out at the higher price, you'll only pay the lower price. What price we go down to as well.
Everybody pays $34.99. We've got over 100 of you who've got these in your baskets. We're going to leave it with you. Best of luck. Just try and check out if I were you. You never know. I know that people are checking out on Ocean. I haven't got the Ocean here, so would you mind having a bit of a flick through?
Now I've messed that one up. That will never go back, will it? It's just begging to be a social media prize, that is. So you've got the Ocean one. So the Equator, I said to Kat, which one's which? But obviously the Equator one's the warmer one because warm near the equator, and the Ocean one's the one that's like blues and greens, obviously. Didn't think at the time.
Makes sense.
So this is the Ocean one. So again, 10-inch, is it their charm pack, 10-inch?
Yeah, 10-inch charm packs.
And again, you've got 40 pieces of fabric in there, and there's like 2 cut from each different type of fabric. But these are all your kind of turquoisey, bluey colours.
Right, Nia, hang on. Everyone knows these charm packs. What are you doing on price? Because they're selling like hotcakes.
So again, we're going to drop £10 off this one as well, so $34.99. So I doubt we'll ever do them this cheap again.
What's the time, by the way? Is it like 2 minutes past? I feel so sorry for people who are like, right, I just went and popped the kettle on during the break and who's just come back with us. And both manager specials are going to be gone in a heartbeat. £10 off cakes, the first time we've ever discounted cake. We didn't need to do it. Can we keep that on the down low, please? Because I think there's going to be a lot of people who miss that. Oh, no.
I know. Every time we do one of these on social media afterwards, everyone messages me saying, I missed out. But, I mean, we had loads of Liberty. We didn't think that would sell out at all, and that sold out. And then the rest of the week, we kind of knew we had enough, but not loads. It's like these. We've got a lot, but we haven't got enough to last the day, I wouldn't have thought.
Not enough.
And when they're gone, they're gone. We can't really get more of these in.
Right, well, it's a couple of minutes past 10, and that's it. Manager special over.
Manager special over. See, less of
Are you sure there's nothing else that we could do?
Well, I have got something, but it's not a manager special really, but I am bringing something back that we haven't had for ages.
Okay.
So I have managed to, and I thought I'd be cheeky and bring it on as well. It's supposed to go on tomorrow, I think, but we've got the return of the mini iron. So this is the quilted bear one, and these are $26.99.
It looks honestly identical to the Prim, is it? A Prim? Well, there's one that's $39.99. I bought the Prim one, and it's, I mean, it's incredible. Like, these mini irons are so useful, aren't they?
There's quite a funny story about these. When we first had these in the office, because one thing at Sewing Street, I know a lot of people will go on social and say, well, you know, you don't get some of the cheaper stuff in that we want to buy, and I get that. It's because we always focus on bringing the higher quality things in. So when we're selecting stuff, we get sent so many samples to the office, it's untrue.
Yeah.
And I'd say 90% of the stuff we get sent, we just say that's not good enough quality for our customers.
Yeah.
You know, we've always tried to go for high quality. And when we received samples of these, you know, because it was very similar to the Prim iron, I thought, well, if that's good, it's really good. And I actually took one apart in the office.
Really?
So they were laughing at me because I had my screwdriver, and I took a Prim one apart and took that apart, and, you know, I can't say they're identical because I'm not qualified, but, you know, in terms of visually, when you took them apart, there's no difference. And these ones are high wattage as well, because there are ones that look exactly the same as these that you'll see, but the wattage is quite low on them. And the thing is, with quite low wattage, they take ages to warm up, and they don't warm up that hot. So if you're trying to iron and you've got an iron that's not warm enough, you know how much of a pain that is. So these are high wattage. So, I mean, this isn't plugged in, so don't worry, I'm not burning the desk. But these are high wattage, and they're steam irons as well.
Yeah.
So again, some of them don't have steam, and in the pack that you get with these, you've got a little container to fill it up as a steam iron, and you know, so you can, you know, really handy to have on your desk, little steam iron.
Oh, it's brilliant for if you're a quilter for your heart square triangles. This is exactly what we needed with Sallieann in the last out, because she was saying, oh, it's got steam, and we were struggling to turn off the steam, whereas that is just a steam on, steam off. It's brilliant, and it's different to, as you were saying, it's not just like a little travel iron. It's really powerful. I remember Hayley took one on her holidays, didn't she? She took one to Portugal, and they are really, really, they're like the sort of strength of your domestic iron, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I was talking to a lady at the Festival of Quilts who recognised me when we were talking, and she happened to mention the iron, and she said she bought one of these, and their intention was to take it with her when they did workshops.
Yeah.
But then COVID kicked in, so she didn't get to go on any workshops, but she just thought she'd get out to mess with it. And she says now she just uses this all the time. She doesn't bother using a big iron because this warms up quicker and it's just more convenient, and, you know, shape-wise it's good for getting in spaces and stuff. So she says, like, out of all the things she's bought, it's the one thing that she couldn't do without now.
So this isn't necessarily a manager special, but this is a manager's back in stock message for anybody who's seen the mini irons on. We've waited so long to get this back in as well, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, because with COVID and the disruption and stuff, it's so hard getting stuff in now.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the time we have to wait and wait and wait for it, and when we bought it months ago, so we didn't foresee, so we didn't buy a big enough quantity because we thought things were just coming all the time. So, you know, and I think most retailers are finding the same now. That there's real bad supply issues trying to get everything into the country. So, you know, you really do have to kind of buy it when you see it if you want it now, because we just don't know when the next replenishment's going to come in.
Now, we've got good stock for today. $26.99 is your price, by the way. Can I just say, this isn't a price that we're supposed to drop at all. It's manager special. So $39.99 is a price that we know for this quality of iron. Therefore, we wanted to let you know it's back in stock at $26.99.
It is. So, but, I mean, I suppose I could turn it into a manager special, couldn't I?
No. Kat, hang on, because the phone lines have gone crazy that it's back in stock anyway. Kat's saying don't drop the price. Hayley's just come in saying go for it. If you want to do another manager special, go for it.
Well, I mean, once I say it on air, we have to do it, don't we? So although Kat's in control of the buttons, once I say it, we have to do it, don't we? So
problem is, we're not in any rush to get rid of these stock, are we?
No,
like you said, it's been a long time getting these back in.
So, I mean, you know, what would be good, you know, I mean, I could knock a couple of quid off, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it's excellent value, what it is.
It just wants more fan mail, doesn't it?
I want more fan. I love it, you know, when everyone sends me the message afterwards, I'm like, yes, it was worth knocking that fiver off. So, fiver, did someone say fiver?
Did you just say fiver?
I think we said fiver, so I think we can knock a fiver off it today.
Oh, Donna just said, I love my mini iron. She says it's a lot easier on hands and joints as well. It is that lovely ergonomic handle. Make the most of it at that price, because that was not planned. That was not planned.
I'm going to get told off by the buyer, aren't I? I told you not to do that.
Everybody's loving it though. I have the iron. It's it's very light but also very sturdy. I keep dropping it. Definitely a good buy. That's from Meg. Thank you ever so much for all your messages. We all love this iron. We were so thrilled that it was back at stock. Now, we can't hold that price open for very long. Oh, Ian's walked into the office, into the gallery now.
Paul's on the phone. he's going mad.
Oh no, Paul's on the phone, he's
Paul's on
going
the phone.
crazy. Not happy.
No. It'll be like, do you know how long it took me to get that stock in? We just sold it all on the first day. So $21.99, we won't go down to that price again, I wouldn't have thought. If anything, the price is likely to go up because the cost of getting stuff into the country is going up. So even a lot of stock is going to end up going up in price soon anyway. So it's get yourself a bargain while you can.
Any stock that we have left will be going to $26.99. So definitely make the most of it. And every little saving helps. Then an extra £5 off. That's your P&P and some more.
Yeah, and we'll put that back up at $26.99 at midnight tonight because we can't keep it to that price really. So I've been a bit naughty.
Well, even $26.99 is a brilliant price.
It is,
isn't it?
It is brilliant, and they fly out at that price. To be honest, I just got caught in the moment, felt I had to do more. So.
Oh gosh, well done to everybody. For everyone who missed out on the cave, do make sure you tune in every day at 10 o'clock. We've still got a few more days of the manager specials as predicted. There is a queue on the phone line, but the call centre are brilliant and they'll be whizzing through your calls. Don't worry, we've made sure we've got good stock for this coming back into stock. We had enough to know that, at $26.99 it was going to be good. Hayley, she's having one of these. Honestly, they're brilliant. They are brilliant, and especially for your sewing projects. When you want to get right into the nooks and crannies, they are absolutely brilliant. Do you have a mini iron at all? You'll have to get this one.
Well, I've got a confession to make. I don't actually own an iron at all.
What do you mean?
The iron broke about 2 years ago. We never replaced it, so.
Oh my God!
I had to go to a friend's christening.
Oh, everyone say they could tell.
I
Look at the collar.
I had to go to a friend's christening, not last weekend. Was it last weekend? I had to go to a friend's christening. So I messaged him in the morning saying, can I come to your house before the christening and borrow your iron? Because I literally have one smart shirt. That's all I own.
Oh,
so
right,
I wear
we've got it all clubbed together and getting Neil this one. Oh, they're zooming in on your collar now.
My collar,
we're looking, we can see.
I know.
Please, can we get him a little midi iron?
But I should buy one, shouldn't I, at that price, but I just wouldn't use it anyway, so.
Lisa Lamb's messaged in, obviously amazing bag maker. She's put, my mini iron is awesome. I have one for my sewing and I keep my other in my suitcase. Yeah, definitely get one for your holidays as well. Laura's just said, love my mini iron, actually have two, so handy to use and easy to hold. Baffa as well has said, love my mini iron. I mean, all professional sewers all agreeing this is a brilliant product, let alone at that price point today. Thank you ever so much for that, Neil. That is amazing.
No worries, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, it's only this week, remember, 10 o'clock every day. Are you giving us any clue?
No clues. No clues
what's coming on tomorrow. You have to be there.
You have to tune in and find out.
You're with Rebecca Reed tomorrow, so you'll have
that'll be
You'll have some fun. Thank you ever so much.
Okay.
We've got a tiny little break now to get Sallieann back on. Don't forget, we've got these amazing pleated cushions and brand new panels coming up to complement them. Well done everybody who's got their mini iron today. We'll talk about it, in fact, with Sallieann as well, because that is such an... It wasn't supposed to go lower. It was not supposed to go lower. It was just back in stock. That was supposed to be the exciting thing. So now, incredible that you've got it at a lower price. Stay with us, don't go anywhere. Sallieann's going to be joining me right after this.
Hi, it's me Neil and I have a surprise for you. I've been scouring the warehouse and for the entire week starting Monday the 13th of September to Sunday the 19th of September I'll be bringing you a manager special every day. So for 7 days I'll be here live bringing you an amazing auction with amazing savings. So make sure you tune in and don't miss out.
Is that okay, Elliot? You're not going to do anything funny with my voice, are you?
No, of course not.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there, if you dare.
Oh, I'm so excited about this cushion. I'm thrilled that I get a chance to present it because I've seen this on a couple of times now. Every single time it's sold out and I haven't been able to do it in a kit roundup or anything. It's the most beautiful pleated cushion. I've seen so many pictures on social media and lots of people loving it. Now I know, look, everybody's saying, I've spent so much this month. It's been such an amazing month. It really has. Those of you that have opened your order already today, whether it been with the manager special just now, with the kit, the start of the show, with your 680, even though that's coming directly from Elna, your postage is paid for the day. So you've paid £3.95, add this in. Even if you don't do it straight away, it's a lovely project to be able to do at some point, because whenever they come in, they sell out. Now, we'll do the full kit first, which comes with brand new panel. It's beautiful. So I know when Sallieann first did this, the reason it's called Liberty is because she did it with the Liberty fabrics. And these sort of pleats just look so beautiful with a dainty, ditzy floral print. Hence why it was very popular with Liberty. And now, super affordable at $19.99 in a very Liberty-esque panel that is exclusive to us. So let me talk you through what it is that you're getting. You have your full instructions. Now, firstly, this isn't an instruction pamphlet. This is a whole book. You've got beautiful, glossy instructions. So this is from Sallieann Harrison. You've got great cutting instructions, lovely photographs, very, very, very clear indeed. We'll obviously go through with Sallieann today. If you've got any questions, get them in. But you can see you've got pages and pages to really hold your hand through it. So for anybody who is relatively new to sewing, if you want to have a go, you've got Sallieann to hold your hand through there. 10 pages of instructions, plus a whole metre of calico. Now, this works perfectly for this project, doesn't it? It gives it a really, really lovely sort of natural organic feel and complements your panel beautifully. So you get a whole metre of that. And this brand new exclusive panel. Oh, gorgeousness, isn't it? So this is for your binding. You've got your lovely sort of wildflower meadow, really pretty colours for your binding. You've then got all of your little rectangles for your pleats, plenty of different colours, different prints. See, not everybody has. We all have a bit of a stash, but does everybody have enough stash to be able to do all these different colours and rainbows and the right sort of scale prints? It's done for you. Then you also have extra blues here as well, which are your coordinating fabrics. We'll talk through exactly how you use the panel and where to start with Sallieann. All of that, less than £20. How good is that? Bear in mind, our panels are normally $19.99. Maybe some of the smaller ones, potentially, let's go crazy and say $14.99. Instructions are £10. You calico a whole metre, that's £5, whichever way you calculate it. I'm no mathematician, but I can even work out that that is ridiculous. Very, very low price point today and such an amazing kit. Can't recommend this enough. And the cushion looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now with the panel, you'll be able to make loads of the little pouches as well. So we have got a bundle of instructions, 2 patterns to show you. If you've got some scraps, if you've got fabrics, maybe Liberty fabrics, if you've got the fat quarters potentially on Monday, you get both of your instruction sets. Thank you. So the cushion and then this beautiful pouch. How nice is that? whether it be for your sewing bits, whether it be for gift ideas, toiletries, makeup bags. They're just so pretty, aren't they? How nice. Just your instructions. What about as a memory pouch as well? Old shirts, old ties, little dresses, anything like that would be really gorgeous. £18.99 for 2 sets of instructions, bearing in mind they're £9.99 each. It's not just a little pamphlet, it's not just a sheet of paper, it is a full instruction booklet. You have got loads of instructions of how to put together your pleats and your pouch, plus obviously your cushion instructions as well. So your duo bundle, £18.99, a little bit of a saving. These are normally £9.99 each. Now we do also have a different complementary panel. So if you want to go further and make loads and loads, if you want to do lots of the pleated pouch, if you want to do more cushions, if you want to do complementing things. I mean, what have we just said? Our panels are normally, big ones like this are normally what, £19.99, maybe £14.99? Why is this £12.99? Kat's like literally got her head in her hands going, I don't know why this has been set at that price, that's the wrong price. Should be £14.99. On our sheet it said £14.99, but the graphics saying lower. We might as well just try and follow suit with Neil's crazy prices. Let's not question it, let's just go with it. Let's just channel our inner Neil. That's 40 squares. It's quite scary channeling our inner Neil, isn't it? Don't think I like it. 40 5-inch squares, and I like the fact that you've got the little gap in between them as well, so if you do want to cut them into separate squares you absolutely can. They're beautiful, whether you're choosing to do a rainbow project or you could keep it as one big panel. You could what's it called, pin tuck them. You could just stitch sort of within the lines and make it look like you've patchworked it. You do whatever you want with the panel. It's beautiful though, having that ombre of colour. And it's great that you've got such an array of different prints. I've never seen the sunflower one before. You've got some really lovely autumnal ones here as well. Oh, and I must say, the quality of our panels is brilliant. I will speak to Sallieann about that in a second, but can I just remind you, on all of our prepping sheets, this was £14.99. I have no idea why it's £12.99, but make the most of it whilst you can. This is your over the rainbow brand new fabric squares for less than £13 today. Brilliant value for money. Right, Sallieann, I'm so pleased that this one's come back in stock because this must be one of your most popular patterns actually.
Yes, it is. And the pouch as well. I think the pouch just slightly outsells the cushion.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen the pouch before. It's always the cushion that I've seen pictures of on social media, and I love it on the fan page.
Everybody loves the rainbow.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't like a rainbow? You look at it and it just makes you feel cheery, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Very symbolic, isn't it? So with the panels, firstly, you were talking in the last hour about it with us, but the quality of the panels are brilliant, aren't they?
They are. When you first started to say to me, I'm going to send you a panel, I thought, oh, you know, and I was thinking about the panels that I got years ago, you know, 10 years ago, you go in and you buy a panel and it'll be so, you sort of pick it up in the quilt shop and it'd be flimsy and the thread count would be poor. But these are really exceptional. They take a crease well, they sew well, and the thread count is really high.
Oh, brilliant.
So it really does sew well.
Oh, absolutely love it. So when you get the panel, the one that's in the kit, the main panel, you were saying that the main sort of big square is for your binding.
Yes.
You've got your rectangles for your pleats. Then what are these ones for?
I would have used them for lining the pouch, but I don't know what they were.
Oh, so they're just extra.
Yeah.
Amazing. So yeah, because they're extra wide panels, they've used the space and said, well, we might as well put some more on. So you've got some extra, but lining the pouch is a good idea.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you've got plenty of fabric here to be able to do it.
Yeah, we said with the pouch, didn't we? I reckon you could get, because there's 30, so you could get 5 pouches out of that panel.
Wow. 5 pouches. That's so good. You can also get the calico by the ½ metre on its own. You can get the pouch instructions on their own. So you can get your bundle, add on the pouch instructions, and then you can get both, can't you? You can make both because you do get the cushion instructions already in the kit. Lo's just put Sallieann Harrison, not only a gorgeous lady, but also a very clever bunny.
Oh, thank you, Lo.
I'll put my teeth back in.
The other thing about my patterns is, if you notice on the back page, So if you buy any pattern from me or from, via Sewing Street, you get an invite to actually join my little pattern club. So once you're in the club, then you can see everybody else's makes. We all share what we've made. You can see other pouches, other cushions, lots of other things, competitions, and we sort of generally support each other and have a little bit of a laugh.
Oh,
so you're not on your own.
Yeah, brilliant. I love that. They're very thorough anyway, aren't they? Right. So where do we start then?
Okay. So I'm going to show you the pleating today, and hopefully I might be able to show you a little bit of the binding as well. First of all, before I get there, I wanted to talk about the different types of stabiliser.
Okay.
So
now this is quite unusual. Bear with Sallieann here, because normally if we're doing a cushion, I would talk about H640.
Yeah.
Maybe a polyester wadding or something, and you said no, you need something different.
Yeah, you don't really want you don't want anything fluffy or anything that's going to bend, because you need to put a structure behind those pleats to support them.
So what are you using there?
So this, I'm going to demo with a piece of Thermolan.
Right, now Thermolan, normally you use it for heat reasons, to keep heat in or to keep cool in. You use it for things like that, don't you? We've got some Thermolan here.
Yeah.
Why do you use it in a cushion project?
Because it's nice and stable. It adds a little bit of loft and it's nice and stable.
Right, so we've got whole metre here. It comes in metre pieces, which is obviously plenty, isn't it?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Or you could use the
Starville?
yeah.
Now that's normally what you use in bag making, isn't it?
Yeah, so Starville comes in, I think it comes in different lofts. I'm not overly sure of working. Well, obviously I've worked with it, but I've bought Starville 2 types and ended up with a little slightly different loft. I think this one is probably the same as yours. Sometimes you get like a thinner one.
Okay.
But that's what I used in this one. Okay.
Right.
So I don't know if you can tell the difference on
From
camera between the two.
it.
So this one is this product, which is the Starville.
So that's giving you more sort of structure,
So
isn't
that
it?
gives you more structure.
Oh, I do like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice crisp finish, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives you a really crisp finish. Whereas this one is the Thermolan, and you can see it's softer, it's more pliable.
Right.
So it really is personal preference.
Okay, yeah, brilliant. So yeah, go with whichever one. They both work. You can draw on both of them.
Yeah.
It's whichever style you want. Starville comes in a 1/2 metre piece, $6.99. 1/2 metre, okay?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's absolutely fine.
plenty. Brilliant.
What for the for the cushion? How wide is that?
72 centimetres.
Ooh, what's that in inches?
Oh, now you're asking. We'll find out. We'll do a Google. We'll ask Siri or something.
Because you need a piece for the cushion. I think it's 22 inches.
28 inches.
22 inches square is what you need to go inside
Yeah.
you.
So it's 28 inches, 72 centimetres. So it's perfect.
Okay.
What are you using to draw on the? What are you using? A friction pen or a biro or?
I just used a black felt tip pen.
Okay.
But be wary of using a black felt tip pen. I'm using this for the demo, but if I was actually doing it for real, I might downgrade it to a brown, because you don't really want the structure to show through.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So, the panel itself makes it easier for you to cut the pleats. So that's where we're going to start. Okay, I don't know if you, because of the way the panel's set up, it's set up with 4 rows of 9. So what I've done is I've actually cut up an entire row. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sew an entire row.
Okay.
Flip it to make a pleat. I'm not explaining this very well, am I? Here we go. So in the instructions, it shows you making the pleats individually. I'm going to make the pleats from the panel in a row, so you save some time there.
Fantastic. So you cut them into the 4 strips. You can just go straight down with your rotary cutter
Yes.
and cut all 4 rectangles in one go.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do that first, and then we'll talk about making the grid. So all the dimensions are going to be in the pattern.
So you've got strips of calico as well.
Yeah, so that's the calico, and this is the panel with 4 little blades on. Should we call them blades?
Yeah, we called them. Did we call them blades earlier this morning, Kat? Pleats.
Pleats, blades. Turn down.
Oh,
the
sorry, I think
speed.
I've been. You know, when I said I'm not going to play with any of the settings, I've played with all the settings. Sorry,
It's all right.
I did slow you down. In our teens now. In fact, I don't know if I can say this, but we're edging on single figures for the 680 plus. So many of you have checked out today, which is very exciting. Oh, has your delivery come yet? There was a lady who said they were getting their 680 delivery between 10 and 11. I wonder if it's here yet. Let us know when it arrives. So you chain piecing these?
Yeah, so I'm going to just chain piece them through. So I would put when I was at home, I put a whole lot through in this way. It saves oodles of time, and obviously it's less fiddly. Going back to the stabiliser, if you are thinking about buying the pattern on its own and making it, don't skimp, don't be tempted to use a fluffy batting, because I did that to start off with, and you just cannot get it straight enough and crisp enough. It all begins to slide around because of the fluff on the surface.
Okay, so take your advice.
Yeah.
There's a reason why you
Yeah.
recommended them
Exactly.
and the Starville. Remind me which one it is that gives me that real nice structure.
The Starville.
Starville.
Yeah.
Right, that's the one I think I'm going for.
Okay. Now let's get out Neil's iron.
Oh, do you ever use a mini iron?
Yes.
It's handy, isn't it?
Yes.
Means that you're not having to get your big domestic iron out, but also for smaller. I was thinking of you when you were doing your half square triangles in the last hour. It's really handy, especially if you want to get right into the nooks and crannies, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back in stock. She's dropped the price. Well, Neil's dropped the price to $21.99. Today only, it'll go back up to $26.99. Is that a nice new one, or have you cleaned that one, Kat? Is that the one? That's a new one.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Okay, so yeah, I would iron this seam. It seems a bit strange, but I would iron this seam open rather than just fold it completely. You'll get a better crease.
Okay.
And don't be tempted, no matter how tempting it is, to top stitch it, because you'll just be adding bulk that you don't need, and you won't get the pleat to actually sit nicely because you've added extra bulk to the edge. So I'm just pressing it open. And now I'm going to press it so that it makes a pleat. So this is tried and tested. You will get a better edge this way.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hi,
Sallieann.
Sylvia.
Oh, is this one of your friends?
Sylvia is one of my one-to-one students, and she's been coming to me for about 5 years.
Oh,
And she recently came back this week.
oh, lovely. Oh, that's what's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now it's going back to.
And she's tuned in for the very first time today. I gave her
No
all the
way.
details. She has.
Sylvia, where have you been? Sylvia, and she's managed to message in as well.
Yeah, I know. I did tell her that she ought to message in.
Oh.
I said, if you find it, message in.
Wow, well done finding it on the website. Knowledgeable and helpful. She is ace, says Sylvia. Thank you for your message. I hope this isn't the first and last time you watch a Sylvia. Come join us every morning. Right, there's only 20 of the big kits left. Remember, a whole metre of calico, your exclusive panel, and your rainbow pleat cushion. It's a different panel than the one that we're selling on its own. Remember, the one on its own is the squares. The only way of getting this one, I think it's in the kit, isn't it? Have we not got this on its own? No. Only way of getting this one is in the kit. And don't you think it has got a bit of a Liberty-esque feel to it? Well, it's the Ditsy floral print, isn't it?
It is,
works
yeah.
perfectly for this project. Thank you. So all of those lovely prints together. Is there an order that you want to do? How do you do this lovely ombre?
Oh, that was a tip as well. Take a picture of it before you cut it up.
Okay, because
then-
it's already placed in the ombre,
Yes,
isn't it?
exactly. So then you can copy it, you see.
Good, 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 good.
I didn't do that, and I had my husband there going, that one or that one or that one or that one. And
Oh, he is a good egg though, isn't he?
Okay.
Oh, Christine loves this pattern. I did see the message earlier on, Christine, about, was it back tomorrow, Neil Garrett, if you're not sacked? I know. It's a good job he's the manager, isn't it? And he gets to choose these prices. Because we're going to get away with that. Can you imagine, Kat? Could you imagine? That iron, we have been waiting, like the 680, 4 months to get back into stock. It was a really amazing price. He wanted to come on to tell you about how amazing the price is, and then yet decided to drop it anyway. So enjoy that. Well done if you managed to get the cave as well. Sorry if you missed out. There's still people asking about today's manager special. It sold out literally by 2 minutes past 10. It's worth tuning in a few minutes before 10 o'clock if you're coming in for the manager special, definitely, and getting it before it drops the price. Right, what are you cutting here, sorry?
I'm just trimming them back. It tells you how to trim it, what to trim it to in the instructions. And now I'm just going to subdivide them.
It's all in the instructions.
Yep.
I know she's going rogue today, though, isn't she? Elliot said, that was without a ruler. That's brave, Sallieann.
Going rogue. It's the Neil effect.
Yeah. You're still
it's
channeling
creeping in.
Yeah. Neil. So you create all your pleats first before you oh, I suppose those, it's all strips, isn't it? I was working out where your calico comes in, but you've already attached up your calico to the back of this. So it's in strips and then a border around, am I right? Constructed in sort of rows.
Yes, it's constructed in rows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Very clever. Hi, Jenny. Jenny emailed in. Oh, she's made this already. She sent in a photograph. Morning, both.
Wow.
I made 2 pleated cushions from Sallieann's pattern when it was on before. Hope you approve, Sallieann.
I love them.
They're brilliant. So actually, you could just do 2.
You could do 2. I mean, she's done. That's the thing, is that, you know, you put a pattern out there and people put their own twist on it, and it's always amazing to see what they do.
I think this would be a nice one with Christmassy fabrics as well.
Yes, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Would be good.
absolutely. I had a message from Mary. Do you sell the firm interfacing, as I can't see it on the interlining section? Oh, the reason it's not on the actual sort of catalogue is because it's already scheduled for today's show. So it's on today's show deal. In fact, there you go. Cancel it for you. So the Starville is the one that gives you that firm sort of finish. It's Starville, you get a half a metre, which is absolutely fine for the cushion. £6.99. Sylvia.
Oh, another Sylvia.
Oh, this is another Sylvia. She says, I'm a great fan. I'm not that Sylvia. So maybe your Sylvia hasn't worked out how to message in yet. But she's a fan anyway. You've got another fan, Sylvia.
Okay, so going back to the instructions and looking, so it gives you full instructions on page 4 of how to set up your grid. And I would advise you, if you're going to do 3 rows, to actually find a centre point and work outwards from there.
Okay.
I would also advise you to put something on the back. So you can actually back it with the calico.
A metre piece? Will I have enough in the kit to back it as well?
So,
Because it's wide, isn't it, calico? Just so you know, there's literally 4 kits, 3 kits. That's it. That's about to sell out. There's 2 of the panels left. Your main graphics for now for your duo of instructions, but also we do have calico by the half metre. So if you just want to add in another half metre to be able to use on the inside, it's just £2.49 half metre.
It's just to cover the back, because sometimes what happens is it gets sort of drawn down into the feed dogs and it doesn't work very well.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got that on the back, and you would spray that on or iron it on if you've got a fusible, because you can get a fusible Starville. Can't you? A fusible bows.
So you've just used spray. The 505. Yeah. That.
Okay. So let's start the pleating. So in the instructions as well, it gives you complete directions on how to start the pleats, and I call them L1 through to L6, and it tells you how to place them, etc. So it's all there. So these are the pre-cut pieces. So what you're going to do to start off is place your first, I call these spacer pieces,
Okay.
and then a pleat on top, right side down, with the fold towards my left hand. Can you see that? That'll be your first piece, and then you're going to put another spacer on top. Right, let's see if I can stop this moving around a bit.
Is the kit gone? Kit's gone. Brand new exclusive panels gone. There is the duo bundle, so if you've got your own fabrics at home, you can still make the cushion. Is the cushion available on its own? No, so the pouch is available on its own. The only way of getting your cushion instructions is with the graphic on your screen, which you get both. If you do want the pouch on its own, sorry to interrupt
That's
you,
right.
Sallieann, just want to let everybody know what is available. So the pouch is available at £9.99. You might as well get the two. It's a saving, £18.99, isn't it?
You do get hooked.
Oh, and they're so beautiful.
A
I'm
lot of
thinking
people
gifts.
in the group started off with the pouch and then moved to the cushion. And there are people that have moved the other way, that they've made the cushion and then made the pouch.
They're beautiful. They really are. I think they'd make really, really lovely gifts for people as well.
Some of the really nice ones I've seen have been like memory keepers, where someone's lost, somebody dear to them in their family, and they've used pieces of their ties or pieces of their clothes and made it, like for the as a sort of memory cushion that they've gifted to their grandkids.
That's so lovely.
It's so lovely
because
it keeps it alive, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a lovely idea.
Right, so with this piece of Thermolan, I'm going to try and see what happens. I'm just using a 1/4 inch seam and a regular foot. If I was going to be using the Starville, I would use a walking foot.
Okay.
Yeah, but I might need to use a walking foot for this. I don't know how it's going to react. So I'm just going to use a 1/4 inch seam. So remember, I've got a spacer, I've got a pleat with the raw edge down this side, and I've got another spacer on top, and I've bumped it up against the first line of my grid.
I reckon the 680 can handle it.
So I'm going to use just slightly bigger stitch.
Like a longer stitch?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to open that one up, put it in the next, so that it covers the next box. Take hold of your next pleat and put the raw edges against that line, and then put your next spacer on top. Okay. Also, can you see the way I'm actually placing this? So I'm using it's probably overshooting the top by about 1/4 inch, but the bottom by a bit more, and there's a reason for this.
Okay, that doesn't matter. You haven't cut it wrong.
No.
Oh, Lynn, happy birthday. It's our lovely Lynn by the sea in Cornwall's birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lynn. We love hearing from you. I don't know what it is, but whenever Kat sees a message from you come in, we always go, oh, Lynn's watching. I feel like we know you. I feel like because we want to just be in your house with your lovely garden. It's got the most beautiful outlook onto the sea in Cornwall.
Put the next one in there. Looks like it's a little bit longer than the others. There we go.
This is one of those, just trust the process. Sallieann's done all the hard work for you. She won't lead you wrong. She goes a bit rogue every now and then and throws some paper on the floor, but trust her. You say that, she doesn't go completely rogue. She did type it up herself after. Ellie was like, oh yeah, I'll clean it up. She's like, no, I will pick it up.
I did speak to my husband in the break, and I said, did you see me throw the paper? And he said, yeah, yes, I did. I said, but I hope you picked it up. I said, yes, I picked it up. Okay. So again, I'm just pressing it out to the next line, raw edge to raw edge, overlapping it by about 1/4 inch at the top, and putting in the next spacer.
Delphine Brooks, if you're watching, please will you take notes on Sallieann being ever so good and tidying up after herself. Elliot's just telling me how Delphine Brooks isn't as good as you. She does it on purpose, in fact. Elliot thinks that she's doing it on purpose to annoy him. Her projects do get very messy with all the Bonder web bits.
So again,
It's quite sort of methodical, isn't
yeah.
it? And you don't need to worry about directional prints on this, do you, either?
No, so you haven't got that worry. And then I'm putting in a spacer.
Hi, Lynn. Lynn and Angus has just said, hi, Vixen, Sallieann, great demo. Ordered the 680 plus last night. Can't wait for it to arrive. It should arrive very soon because it's available. We had a look online earlier on and there was a outlet that was selling, they were selling it on a 680 plus for more. I think it was 1279 or something. But they said it will be, it's not going to arrive just yet. It's on pre-order still. So we're so lucky that we have got them available in Elna's warehouse ready to go for you. So yes, it'll be on its way to you, Lynn. Let me know when you get it. Let us know. It's an exciting day getting a sewing machine, isn't it?
It is.
Especially, you know, where it depends on where you are in your sewing journey. But this is a machine, I think, that will then you'll grow with it and it will stay with you. I don't think you will outgrow this machine. It's one that you're just going to be able to keep making and making and making on it. I know, as I said, professional sewers that use this day in, day out. It's such an amazing machine. I love that thread cutter. I think that's a game changer, isn't it? The scissors.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to sew all the way along the top now, so I'm sewing them down. Can you see? And then I'm going to...
Hang on, will you shimmy it to the left? Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to sew. That's why I extended the lines a little bit, and it tells you about that in the pattern. So I'm going to sew all the way down there to secure them, and then I'm going to go back the other way and begin to flip them.
Ah, okay.
So actually I will just...
Are you going to mark it?
Yeah, to help me keep it straight. So I've got a Frickson. So I want to sew on that line later, so I'm just going to go just a little bit away from it, just enough to actually anchor my pleats.
Do you have to keep stopping and making sure that they're not going to flip back on themselves at this point, or just go through it? They all behave themselves.
Well, now you've said that,
yeah.
I may have to, I don't know. I don't think so, no, it seems to be fine. Just, I'm lifting it every so often, as you can see. If you've got a knee lift, I would perhaps use that to make sure you're keeping it nice and flat.
Oh, Glenys, please, you're loving the show. Thank you for your message. It's a great day today, isn't it? Brilliant day to be watching.
Okay.
Virtually everything is gone. You can still get instructions, don't worry. You can get the instructions, the duo of instructions, and you make a saving. Suja, I know that you love your slow sewing, you love your Sashiko, but very exciting that you've got the 680. I'm so happy that, you know, I'm recognising lots of the names of people who are coming in and getting it. And like we've been on the journey with you over the last few years. Also, new customers who have been buying the 680. I suppose if you do a bit of a search, it's difficult to find it anywhere. This is the great thing about us having the relationship with Elna. Right, we need to watch this because this bit's important. What are you doing here?
So
Sorry,
I'm
Sallieann.
just pinning them into position. Can you see you're beginning to get the sort of pleated effect?
So how far along do you pull it? Do you have to pull it or do you just literally fold it back?
So I just sort of fold it back. I don't really pull it.
No?
I wouldn't press it either. I quite like the fact that it's raised.
Yeah.
It creates a little bit more movement rather than if you press it flat.
Oh, Glenys says, Sallieann is so amazing.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So perhaps you can see a bit more now why I said at the top you only need like about 1/4 inch, but you need more at the bottom because when you peel it back, sort of rises up because of the diagonal. Do you see what I mean? So you need a little bit more fabric at the bottom of the pleat to play with.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do the same thing, mark in where my line would be.
You could do it completely random with your colours. You've got reds and purples there.
Yeah.
It looks lovely.
This is the order it came off the panel in. Because when I cut straight down, I got sort of a bunch of reds, a bunch of purples.
I suppose it's up to you how, what's the word? How sporadic you want to be, or if you want to plan it all exactly where all the colours are going to be, you can as well, can't you, quite easily?
So again, I'm going to drop, and I'm going to do just below that red line.
So this is good where the variable speed control is good, because you do want to take your time and slow down, don't you, across here?
Yeah.
So that speed control is invaluable for projects like this. I'm a bit heavy-footed, so if I start using my foot pedal, then I'll go woo like this. We've had another lovely photograph from Fiona. Fiona in North Yorkshire sent this one in to show you, Sallieann. She's put, these are the cushions I made using the kit and the pattern from Sewing Street.
Wow.
They are lovely. I like those colours.
Yes. And it's interesting in that picture, because we think about it being sort of up one way, but the other cushion she's got going down the other way.
Down. Yeah, it gives it a completely different look again.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, Fiona, well done.
Thank you so much.
Love them, love them, love them.
The ladies in the Pattern Club are so lovely and supportive of each other. It really is lovely.
Do you know what? The sewing community, I think, is one of the friendliest communities, isn't it? It's really inclusive. No matter what level you are, if you're on our Sewing Street fan page or if you buy the kits, you can join Sallieann's sewing club as well. It does give you the link to be able to go onto her website and join. And you say you do competitions and all sorts?
Yes, little competitions. Yeah. Oh, there's little video clips in there as well. I put in there, to help people along. Yeah. And everybody sort of helps everybody else.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I've got a lady that's part of the group called Sandy, and she's my administrator, and she puts a little post in every so often. Anybody stuck?
Oh,
Anybody want to ask me a question?
Oh, that's really good.
So I do get helped.
Yeah, so well, don't feel that you're alone if you're working on this project and you're a newer sewer. You've always got lots of help along the way with Sallieann's patterns, which is brilliant.
Okay.
Right, so you've got more calico here.
Yeah, so I'm going to cover up those pleats now. So I'm going to put in, and this is exactly the same as you would do on the cushion. You're going to put a band in. To start off with, you're going to put in those middle bands, and then you're going to put a band above and below to cover those raw edges.
Right.
It is as simple as that. So it's 2 bands in the middle, one either side, and then one down the sides.
It's a nice border as well, doesn't it?
I think on the first one I did, I sort of hand appliqued it in place. On this one, I just basically sewed it in place and top stitched it. So to make it a bit quicker.
Oh, me too, Linda. She's put, hi ladies, I've been waiting for Sallieann to do this for ages. I can't believe how easy it is. I've just ordered it. Can't wait to do it.
Wow.
It looks so effective and it looks actually really complicated. I thought it was going to be similar to, you know, have you seen the cathedral window technique with the folding back? And it's actually quite complex, whereas this, if you do that methodical grid, then it is really quick and easy. Just ordered the Elba, the 680. I've been deliberating for ages. I'm so pleased I've done it. Honestly, wait till you get it home. We're officially in single figures. We're in single figures.
Okay.
It's definitely not going to last the weekend, is it? Poor John Scott. He's not going to get a look in. Shouldn't go away on holiday then, should you, John Scott? Shouldn't go off to Catalonia on the beach. Hi, ladies. Would this project be okay for a newbie? That's from me, Julie.
Yes, I think if you take it slowly, step by step, you know, once you've done the grid and then you watch the video and you understand the placement of the pleats, it's pretty straightforward. The piping, it might be a little bit of a struggle.
Okay.
But, you know,
You
the
don't
rest
need
of
to
it,
pipe it
you don't need to
necessarily,
pipe it, no.
You've got so much help along the way, and if you do join Sallieann's club as well, which when you get the kit, you can go onto the website and find all the details. There's just so many videos, help. You can ask Sallieann if you get
can
stuck
message
on any
me.
bits. Exactly. So it's a really nice one to do as a newbie because end result's amazing. I start with a cushion, but I mean that doesn't look like something that you do as a new sewer, does it? The end result's amazing. I'd want 2 of those, I think. They would look nice in my new house, is what I'm thinking.
Didn't know you had a new house.
Well, I'm waiting still. I have got a new house, but we're waiting to move in. We're moving in at the end of the month. Kat's coming to help me clean on Saturday, so we're officially nearly moving in. We've had it since June, but we've just been doing bits and bobs to it. That's what I was promised, bits and bobs just needs to be done, like painting and stuff. Everything's, ceilings down, walls down. It's been complete jobby. But we'll be in soon, Sallieann. Oh, can I just say, thank you so much for Maisie's beautiful dress.
Oh,
as well.
that's okay.
Did you see the picture?
Yes,
How cute?
I did.
She looked amazing in that.
She did.
Oh,
She
it's
did.
too small for her now, and I'm gutted. I've kept it. I'm like, right, I've got to have another little girl one day. That's too good. That is too good. No, I can't pass it on. I don't know anybody having a girl anyway. Don't know anybody yet having a girl. I'm keeping it. It's beautiful.
Okay, I've put the. Let's put this down. So I've put on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
It's a little bit wonky, but in the instructions again, it tells you how to keep it straight because you want to actually make sure that this is identical in each row.
Right, I'm with
that it's
you.
the same depth. Yeah. So you just put that in, and then you would top stitch.
I wouldn't have noticed that was wonky. That's one thing that we all do, isn't it? Especially in sewing, we always point out our mistakes, whereas that it doesn't look wonky at all.
So then you would just top stitch it.
Do you change your stitch length to your top stitch?
Yeah, so about 3, 2.83.
Okay.
Gives you a nice top stitch. Perhaps green, not the best colour, but you can see where I'm going with that. And then just imagine you had 3 of them, then you just go in and do the sides.
And is that exactly the same way that you do the pouch? So you just do the top and bottom with your borders?
Yeah, so it comes out looking like that.
Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Christine said it's so beautiful. I can't wait to try it.
Good. Did you want me to have a quick go now at the piping?
Yeah, because you know a lot of newbies, as you say, have bought the pattern. So if you are saying that this is a bit more tricky, it's good to show. And I love piping on cushions. I think it looks brilliant. I haven't got one physically here, but we have got the 3mm white piping cord. Obviously, it's going to be covered with your fabric. It comes in 1 metre pre-cut lengths. If you need to join them up, is that possible? To join your piping cord up? Comes in 1 metre pre-cut lengths, you see.
Yes, yeah, you could do. Yeah.
That's good to know.
Perhaps a bit of glue, some sort of glue.
I feel like Barbara McClay showed us how to do that, didn't she? I can't remember how she did it. I'll have to watch back, but yeah.
If I was going to do it, I'd cut it at an angle, and I'd cut the next piece at an angle, and then I'd fuse them together, perhaps with even just a bit of Pritt stick on my fingers.
Yeah.
And just roll the 2 together.
Right, okay.
Could be a way of going. Right, so this is your square that you get. This is exactly what your panel looks like.
Okay.
On the reverse. So you need to cut your strips on the bias. So an easy way to cut it on the bias is by folding it in half this way and then folding it in half this way. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to turn it around.
I've not seen this way of doing painting. This is exciting.
So I'm going to just get rid of a 1/4 inch and then I'm going to cut the binding strips.
That's a good idea. She says you need to put the dress on a keepsake bear. I'm going to try it on my Maisie bear. I'm going to see if the dress fits Maisie. Get someone to make appropriate sized teddy to put Maisie's dress on it. Good idea. Good idea. Well, Buffer did me a Maisie bear. If anybody would like to make me an appropriate sized bear to put the dress, because it's such a beautiful dress. Oh, for all the dresses that Maisie can't fit into now. They just grow so quick, don't they?
It's amazing how quickly they grow.
Oh, she's not a little baby. It's so strange. Now, these are bias edges, so you have to be careful that you're not handling them too much.
Yep. So you're going to want enough to go around your cushion. I think the cushion finishes around 19, 20 inches.
Okay.
I think it suggests 85 inches of bias.
Yeah.
And you're going to need to join some of these pieces together. So let's look at making a bias join. So what you're going to do is you're going to just join them with a 1/4 inch seam. So you would just put them together like that. How am I doing for time? Okay? Yeah?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
I love piping around a cushion. I think it looks very expensive, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Lovely finishing.
So, turn this down. Can you see the way that I've offset it as well so that it accommodates the 1/4 inch seam so I don't get a step in it? Yeah?
Don't worry, I know that we're going over the hour slightly, but we do want to make sure that we see all of this piping demo, if that's okay. I know that we started Sallieann's show later with Neil causing havoc again.
Right, let's get rid of those pieces.
Here's his message. If Maisie Fair won't fit it, I will make her bigger for you. Buffer, no, don't. There's too much. I'll cry. I was joking. Oh, thanks, Buffer. Vicky, you should make a Polly Dolly. She fits newborn clothes. I don't know Polly Dolly. Oh, sold out in a day, that's why. Oh, I think came in with John and Kat. What pattern, what one was that? Sherry Lee, did you say? Cheryl. Oh no, I've not seen Polly Dolly. Oh, I'll have to have a look. I know, Glenys, how lovely is Buffer? She's the best. Right, what are you changing on your machine?
I'm going to put a zipper foot on my machine. So,
if you lift the top flap up and you can see, I think it's the other one, sorry, the stitch chart right at the top. That's it. That will tell you. But I think
we said it was 39.
Mode 2.
Mode 2, 39. That's what we're going to try.
Moves your needle over for you. This is the great thing about a computerised machine. It's not scary, but Kat figured it out just by looking at the pictures, she's saying. It's one of those that it just does it for you. It does all the computerised bits for you.
Okay.
Why do you put your zipper foot on then? If you're not doing a zip, is it to get as close to the cord?
as possible, yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I've just got a little bit. Actually, I might get a longer piece because I've got a longer piece here. Here we go.
Main graphic is for your duo of instructions. You do get the instructions for the cushion and also the pouch. Main bundles have sold out. Well done if you got anything today. It's just been manic, hasn't it? It's been a lovely day. We've still got 2 hours. Still got 2 hours. Still got loads.
Right. Okay. So now I'm going to. All I've done is I've put the piping inside the piece of bias fabric, and I'm going to take my stitch length up to about 4. She says. Yep. So quite big. So I just want to get it as close as I can in there. So it's a little bit tricky to start it off. Let's make sure it's not going to hit. Just do a couple of stitches. Yep. Okay. Can you see that if you slightly angle it, if you hold it straight, you won't get it as tight as if you slightly angle it when you put it in?
Okay.
So you'll get it nice, because you want to get it as tight into that cord as you can, up against the cord as you can. So you're going to work your way all the way along. So again, just at that slight angle.
Can you feel that you're right up against it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And are you just stopping and repositioning it? Would you pin it at home or glue it, sew line glue pen or anything? No?
Nope.
Don't need to?
I tried various things and I found that this is the best way. Oh, says she.
Have you just gone into the cord?
No. No, I haven't gone into the cord. The stitches have gone crazy. Oh, there we go. The stitches have gone a bit loopy. Anyway, I'll stop there. I wonder why that is. It might be somehow set up.
We imagine we've gone all the way.
Yeah, let's imagine we've gone all the way. So, let's take this back to the cushion. So if you imagine the cushion that's actually got rounded corners to help you with the piping, because you don't really want to try and pipe into a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to actually lay this on. So you've got any clips? Clips probably the best.
Behind you on the shelf. Can you see them?
Oh yeah.
If you pull it, that's it. We've got a newsflash, by the way. I don't know whether I can do it just yet, but you know the rainbow brand new panel, the squares, the 5-inch squares, working on getting more. We've got a rainbow show coming up next, so fingers crossed we'll be able to get it in for the next hour. But yeah, 5-inch squares coming up in the next show, fingers crossed. We're supposed to have 100 of them anyway, weren't we? I don't know where they were. I think we had 60 or something that sold out very quickly, so we'll try and get the others in.
Okay, so what you're going to do to help you go around the curve is you're going to actually clip into it. So lots of little clips to help you go around that curve. Okay, see how it begins to...
And you can still get the pouch bundle on its, the pouch pattern on its own. Yes. It's there on your side graphic. UMS781 is the instructions on their own if you do want to add it in. They're £9.99 and she's already bought the cushion bundle. Yay!
Great. Come join us in the club. There we go. Okay, so what you do then is you'd actually go along and you'd sew, I'd sew like 1/4 of an inch in all the way around using a big stitch.
Okay.
Then I'd put the back on, yep, and then I'd sew as close as I could with the back on right up tight against the cord and turn it through.
So it's all in your instructions anyway, isn't it?
All in the instructions.
Brilliant. And if you need any extra help, join the club, join the club.
Join the club.
Sallieann.
Yep.
Is there anything else you wanted to mention? All good?
I would do that final walk round with a walking foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of all those layers.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Thank you ever so much. I'm so pleased that we've managed to get that back. We need to do it again. We need to do another one. Every single time that we have this pattern in, it always sells very quickly. Don't forget you can still get the bundle of 2. So if you've got fabrics at home that you want to do the lovely cushion out of, Calico's on its own available as well on the website. Plus, don't forget your Styleville. Make sure you do get your Styleville or your Thermalam. But Styleville, I think it's lovely. It does give it a really crisp finish. Yeah. Thank you ever so much, Sallieann. When are you back in?
The 11th of October.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you then. Lovely to see you. Stay exactly where you are. After the break, we're going to be talking all things rainbows. We've got loads to bring you over the next 2 hours. So go pop the kettle on, stay with us, and we'll see you after this.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Hi, it's me Neil and I have a surprise for you. I've been scouring the warehouse and for the entire week starting Monday the 13th of September to Sunday the 19th of September I'll be bringing you a manager special every day. So for 7 days I'll be here live bringing you an amazing auction with amazing savings. So make sure you tune in and don't miss out.
Is that okay, Elliot? You're not going to do anything funny with my voice, are you?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back to a brilliant day here at Sewing Street. My name is Vicky. We've got 2 hours of gorgeousness for you now. Look at this behind me, by the way. I love this. Absolutely love it. It's a panel. It's a Moda panel. In fact, should we start with it? Because this is new to me. I've never seen it before. It's a 56 by 74 inch. Well, that's a quilt, isn't it? I'd just quilt it. Literally, just get your wadding, your backing and quilt it. It's even got your border. It's gorgeous. And it's also got, oh yeah, that would be a really beautiful one for a bed. That would be absolutely beautiful. So the kit, well, I say the kit, the panel, it's a quilt panel, is huge. It does give you the materials needed to make it into a quilt. So how much you need for your binding, for your backing and for your wadding. It's 100% cotton, but it's really beautifully soft. It's so soft. It's Moda quality. It's Moda quality, so it is absolutely amazing. Now, it's all in the beautiful pack, ready to go for $44.99. How good is that? I'm thinking for anybody who maybe want to be practicing their free motion, if you've got quilting rulers, if you've got any templates that you want to have a go at, that you are just after a finished quilt top, for example. Imagine this. Oh my word. I'm thinking also for other projects, you could cut this up and transform it into something else. You could use these parts for bag making. It's a massive panel, basically, isn't it? For $44.99. Quilt top, sole panel for just $44.99. And those colours are gorgeous. It looks like it's been painted. It looks like a gorgeous painting. This would look lovely in your new house, Kat. All of your zen colours, all very calm colours. Almost looks like you've got watercolour or batiks round the edge as well. I like that it's got the vibrancy, but it's not, you know, too bright. It's nice for a bedroom, isn't it? Those tranquil colours. £44.99. When did this launch? Oh, it was with Stuart Hillard on the 10th. He's had some brilliant products for his first few shows, hasn't he? And I am so thrilled that he's going to be staying with us. Firstly, on his very first day, the 680 coming into stock was just crazy. Which, by the way, single figures. I'm not going to keep talking about it, but I just want to warn anybody who is umming and ahhing about it. We've had messages in all day of people who are really excited, either have received theirs or receiving them today. We are literally last chance now, last few chances on this. If you want it, we're going to be like that website saying, look, it's going to be over £1,200 and I don't know when you're going to be able to get it. So take advantage. If you are thinking for Christmas even, I would be thinking ahead that far. It's taken us 6 months to get it in and we have no idea. There is no date of when we're going to get restock, which indicates to me that it's not going to be anytime soon. But we don't know. I mean, it was really sprung upon us, wasn't it, this time round? There was no warning. It was just an email from Elna saying, right, we've got availability. Do you want them? And we're like, yeah, give them everything you have. A bit of like, yeah, do you want them? That's just teasing, isn't it? But we had hundreds and hundreds. We thought it was going to last the whole of the year. And it's literally just lasted a week, if that. Right, back to, the Flowers of Eventide quilt panel from Moda. Beautiful quality panel. Flowers of Eventide. Are you having a look online? It's really beautiful quality as well. The colours are lovely, really stand out. Sorry, I'm having ever such a lot of trouble with my iPad today. If you are trying to talk to me. Well, it's just the internet keeps jumping off. It keeps disconnecting from the... Oh, are you? Well, that's what it is. It's not me being technical. It's just it keeps jumping off the Wi-Fi, unable to join the Wi-Fi. Technology these days, eh? $44.99 for your Moda panel. Right, now we've got loads to bring you this hour. So, should we do some fabrics by the half metre? There's lots that have already sold on pre-order. But look at this, it's like fur. Oh, I want a monster bear. Look at this. Oh, and it's looking wavy lines as well. If you come and have a look really close, this is brilliant. £4.49. What, you didn't ask for this? When was this launched then? Oh, this is the launch. This is the launch. An official launch. Kat stole this. I don't know whether this has been already sort of scheduled for different projects and we've just nabbed it. So make the most of it. It's so cool. Rainbow fur, it's called. It's literally rainbow fur. I love it. It's completely flat. It is 100% cotton. It looks like it's got fur texture to it, but it is completely smooth. 100% cotton. It's so cool. What would you like made out of this? I do think for toy making it would be amazing. What about, I'm thinking for clothes as well, a top, a shirt. Love it. Oh, Sue says, I've sent a photo of Polly Dolly. Just finished making it into the studio, says Sue. I don't know when the hideaway table will be available, Christine. No, I don't know when the Horn Furniture's back. Oh my gosh, yes, she's so cute. I'd love a Polly Dolly, please. Yes, please. Yes, please, Sue. Elizabeth. Oh, thank you. I've had my hair done. Had my hair done. She says I look very pretty. Thank you. Tried to make a bit more of an effort. Haven't done my hair since Maisie was born, and I thought, right, I'm going to the hairdressers, having a chop. This is it. This is my afternoon, and yeah, feel better for it. Keep going through. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you, it's extra wide. It's wide. It's £4.49. £4.49, and look at how much fabric you're getting. That is such an amazing price point. In fact, Kat just said we need to move on. If you're going to tell me that, we've got to move on. We're going to get into so much trouble. Do make the most of it. We're channeling our inner Neil today. Did you see what he did? Manager special today was epic. Was so good. So yeah, we thought let's just carry on. We haven't got the space one. Gone. What about the flowers? Oh, extra wide, rainbow daisies. Oh, how beautiful is that? Still 100% cotton. 140 wide. Dressmakers, yes. Extra wide quilting fabric, I love it. What about little dungarees? Little dungarees, face coverings. Little dungarees, I think for kids, these would be so cute. Kat's thinking for her. Lynn is back. Sorry, it's me again. My machine landed at 10:45, and guess what I've been doing after lunch? Guess what I'll be doing after lunch? Still excited, Lynn from Wigan. Lynn, I am so excited for you. What's going to be the first thing that you sew? What are you going to do? Are you going to have a bit of a play, or are you going to go straight into a project? I love it, love it, love it. What? You know, like someone's knocking at the door? Oh, yeah, we are that excited. It's literally like, right, the postman's there, you're tracking your delivery and you're looking at it like it's getting closer, it's getting closer. It's very exciting. £4.49. It's like you, Kat, the other day with your food delivery. And then she missed the delivery. Whatever you do, don't miss your delivery of your 680. Just stay in all day for that one. We went out for a curry with Delphine and Elliot and Joe and everyone the other night, and Kat was so upset. She says, I've missed my food order, I've missed my food delivery. She says, I've got no saurine. Yeah, he did drive back for her. Yes, if you are waiting for your 680, stay in. Look at this one. When you said we were going to do a rainbow hour, I didn't know we were doing literally a rainbow hour. I'm thinking binding, I'm thinking notebook covers, I'm thinking, oh, I just love that it's slightly blurred as well. Do you know what I mean? It's slightly out of focus. It's beautiful. That is absolutely amazing. Yes, Stuart Hillard's favourite colour, rainbow. Fun fact for you. I love that. It's again 140 wide. It's extra wide. Normally it's 112 wide for your quilting weight fabric, so you are getting a lot for your money at £4.49, and it's still beautifully soft. Please don't think that price point reflects the quality. It's really lovely quality cotton, whether you're dressmaking, bag making, quilting. As Neil said during the manager special, we're really particular in what we bring on air. Sallieann Harrison actually said to us, do you know what? She's seen a lot of, what word did she use? Duff fabrics out elsewhere. She says, I've never had fabrics that is low quality from you. They're always amazing. And it's because we're picking what we bring on air. We want your results to be good when you're sewing. We want your experience to be enjoyable, and we want you to come back. So if we bring on air, lower quality products, you're not going to come back to us. So we do make sure that the quality is amazing, but then when you see a price like that next to it, oh, it's just a bit crazy, isn't it? Now we've got more rainbows. Keep going through for that one. If you are thinking for bag making, these are selling out, by the way. There's lots selling out this hour. We all love a rainbow. We were talking to Sallieann about it earlier on when she was doing her ombre sort of pleated cushions. And she says it just makes you smile, doesn't it? We all love a rainbow. Very symbolic. Oh, do you know what? Let me flip it. What about fish scales? What about mermaid tails? Like clamshells. They're so cool, aren't they? £4.49, and it is again, you guessed it, 140 wide. There is a lot that you're going to be able to do with this. 140 wide. Sorry, I've lost my iPad again. I'm going to just give up. Message Kat if you need me. No one's messaging you anyway. That's what Elliot's just said. Do you know when you sit and you're thinking, oh, I can't find my mobile phone, or I haven't had it for ages. I'm going to have loads of messages. And then you get to your phone and you've had like your network provider message you telling your bill's ready to view or something like that. And I think, what? Surely I'm ready for loads of messages. That's the situation on Facebook Live right now. No, I haven't seen Glennis's message actually. So Glennis has messaged in saying, I got the 550 from you last year. She says, I'm fed up of snipping the threads. The 680 does so much more. Still giving it some serious thought. Oh, it's amazing. I hope you'll get a chance to see it in the next few days. But right, what time are we? 11:30. So we've been on air for, I can't do the maths, 3.5 hours. If the same amount sell in another 3.5 hours, as we've seen in the last 3.5 hours, there will not be a show tomorrow. It will not be shown tomorrow. It will not be shown over the weekend. They'll all have sold out. We've got minimal stock. Glennis, I am absolutely, you know me, I'm not here to pressure you or rush you, but if you are thinking about it, have a serious think today. 550 is brilliant. I love the 550, but like you said, it's a different price bracket, isn't it, as well? It does have a lot of features. It's got a lot more stitches. It's a bigger machine. It does have your thread cutter, which is a game changer. Christine said, don't want to go to work just yet, but I have to. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, Christine. Catch up later. Thank you for your company today. Jill said, morning. Just taking the grandchildren to school. And then hairdressers. Oh, honestly, it makes you feel so much better, doesn't it? I say I haven't been to the hairdresser since April, before Maisie was born. And it made me feel so much better going yesterday. I feel like a new woman. Enjoy the hairdressers. Kat says she can't get booked in till the end of November. I haven't been to the hairdressers for a long time. I've had mobile hairdresser for the last few goes since for ages, for years now, and it was an experience. Having a cup of coffee, little biscuit, massage the scalp. Oh, it was lovely. Yippee! Just had an email. Elna's coming tomorrow. Margot. Oh, cancel your plans then tomorrow. You're sewing all day now. Cancel the plans for your weekend. That's it. No tidying up as well. Yeah, you're right. Kat's still going on about mobile hairdresser. She's saying, yeah, go to the hair salon. I recommended a mobile hairdresser to Joe and Liam, but he's notoriously messy. So they now have the haircut outside. So that, yes, it's not as messy. Oh, I love this. It's like space. Not got any of the space ones. Oh no, they're going already. This one's like a basket weave. It's called Crisscross. 140 wide, £4, 49.5 metre. This is your chance, remember, to buy continuously off the bolt. I heard Stuart Hillard the other day explaining this really well, very clearly, and I thought, I always do it. Why say something in 100 words, in 5 words, when you can say it in 100? Keep talking, Vic, keep talking. I can't remember how he worded it, and I thought, oh, I must remember that, because that was very clear and concise. And I can't remember. So, if you do want multiple units, it will come in one continuous piece of fabric. £4.49. You stole this one as well. Is this brand new?
Yeah, brand new.
Kat just did a very, well, she did a bit of a stage whisper then. I stole this one as well. This one in the fur. Fur is in F-U-R, fur. Rainbow fur and the rainbow crisscross are both brand new today, 140 wide. £4.49. Imagine doing Sallieann's pattern with this. Sallieann's just come into the studio and said, oh, do the pleats with this. It would look brilliant. Oh, yeah, because I never thought of this. Obviously, those cushions, there were lots of different prints. Has anyone tried it just with one print? With this, with the pleats all across, would look really different. And you could use this as the borders, you could use this as the binding. Do you know who it is? Oh, Brad Mondo does hair on YouTube. I've never seen him, no. No, I'm not a YouTube watcher. Kat knows exactly who you're talking about. Who's that who's emailed in? Sue. Sue said I was going to do a full Brad Mondo, bottled out, as I didn't want to embarrass the daughters at the graduation ceremony. So you're going to the hairdressers. What, you going pink, blue, blue, green on your hair? Go for it. Baffa, didn't she have sort of turquoisey hair last time John saw her? I heard her saying on Facebook. I didn't see. Blue's hard to get out. That's what Kat say. Kat, you had 5 colours in your hair once, didn't you? Wasn't there a song about that? McFly song. Alison Marion went to see McFly the other day, didn't she? I saw her on Facebook. Right, brand new crisscross fabric. Sorry, you know what I'm like when I'm on my own. I'll just digress. You had a wedding gig in a band and you had to sing McFly. £4.49 for your crisscross fabric. We could do a Sewing Street band, couldn't we? Obviously, Kat will be our manager. I was watching School of Rock the other night. That's such a good film, isn't it? It's such a lovely film. I haven't watched it for years. What day did I watch it? I can't remember why. He just wanted to know whether we were watching it at the same time. £4.49. Right, let's do... That's our last fabric at that crazy price of £4.49, the extra wide one. So if you do love them, have a look on the website, see what's still available because they're brand new. Shall we do these ones? Oh, well, it's the only one. Is this batik? Confetti quilters. I love this. Oh, a handkerchief dress would be beautiful in this. Or what about like a kimono style, Mark Francis style kimono? Smoker's jacket. I love that. We've got some dressmaking patterns in the next hour, actually. I'm thinking of this for dressmaking. Right, we're going rogue. We've decided we're going to go rogue. We've got an hour and a half to bring you, you know, just a full show of beautiful things. So we're going to just mix and match it up a bit. We might bring back some of the cave patterns. We'll bring back the So Different pattern as well. This is supposed to be coming up in the next hour, but we'll bring it forward. Because that, in this, would be gorgeous. And our So Different patterns are brilliant. They're so popular whenever we get them in. But that would be perfect for this. Oh, yes, hot pink highlights. She's got a pixie cut. She's leaning towards hot pink highlights. Do it, do it. Claire wants to oil slick her hair. Right, how do you do that? What's that? Is that like, no. Okay, Kat's showing me a picture of oil slick. Oh, is it underneath? Is it underneath? So you can just have your layer of your main colour and then you lift it up and it's all colourful underneath and it's running through. Yes. Who wants to do that? Oh, Claire Payne. Oh, Claire. That's really lovely. And it's quite subtle actually, especially if it's underneath the first layer. But then when you wear your hair up or if you just waft it in the wind, it's going to look amazing. Oh, I wish I was brave enough for that. Baffa has got peacock colours under her hair, so there you go. Go for it. Glenys has been making dressing gowns all week. She's on her last one now. This would be really nice as a dressing gown, or kimono like that. Perfect, absolutely perfect. There's so different pattern we can do next for you. So it's called a swing jacket. What I like, if you're making it for somebody or if you're making it for yourself, it's a great one to start with actually, because there aren't any darts, there's no fastenings, you don't need to worry about it fitting absolutely perfectly. It's quite a relaxed fit, isn't it? Can we show a picture of Kat, please? This was Kat's hair. Oh, Kat, no it wasn't. That was your hair. When was that your hair? 189 weeks ago. Kat, that's incredible. Oh my word. So is that an easier colour to get out as opposed to blue then? It's got blues in it. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, we do love rainbow hair. Send in your pictures of rainbow hair, please. It's a rainbow hour. No filters needed for my new hair was your caption. Love it. So your swing jacket comes in 5 different sizes: small, extra small, medium large and extra large. It's a really lovely quality pattern paper as well. The swing jacket is a relaxed fit throw-on jacket with no fastenings. There are large pockets. Get in. We love a pocket. Integrated into the diagonal front seam here. Wide trim acts as a facing, and the grown-on 3/4 length sleeves, making it super easy, unlined jacket. You'll find lengthening marks on the pattern to allow you to alter the body and sleeve length to suit you. So you could do it longer if you wanted. Difficulty level is a 2 as well. So what I love about So Different Patterns is there's always video tutorials. They're really, really good at giving you extra help online. So that one's perfect. We just thought it would go really nicely with the batik. So today's manager special was amazing. Now, we don't have permission to discount this. We've never discounted Cave, ever. So those of you that managed to get the 10-inch charm packs, well done. If you missed out on your Cave and you still want to get involved, we've got Cave Fat Quarters at brilliant prices. So these are your, well, you've got your equator colours, and you've got, sorry, your equator colours, and you've got ocean colours in here actually. So these will look really, really beautiful with, this is the Fat Quarter Pack. Oh, right, okay. $79.99. This is called Prism, so you get all of the colours. Go on, let me open this up. So, those of you that would love all of the colours from ocean to equator. $79.99. Oh, look, you've got your fans. You've got your beautiful big florals. So those of you that didn't get your cave fix at 10 o'clock today but are still desperate to get it, I mean, there's so much that you can make. Can I remind you, let me just open one of these out so you can see. Fat quarter isn't a sample size. There is a lot that you can do with a fat quarter, and those of you that have got any of the books on the website that gives you inspiration, just look at that amazing colour. Oh, we've given Sue the courage to do it. She says, I'm booking my hair now. Do it, Sue. What colour are you going next, Elliot? Bleach blonde, I think. Yes, I do. Adam Carradine, he's one of the floor managers over at Jewellery Maker, and he used to work with us. Oh yes, he's director now. He used to work with us years ago, and he once had a bad experience at the hairdressers. That's the only way I could describe it. I remember that was the first time that I brought Kieran in to meet everybody, and I had to explain to him, Adam normally doesn't look like this. He's just had a really bad hair day. He's got really red hair. He's got a deep auburn hair, very long, spiky hair, and he went to the hairdressers. I don't know what happened. Did he go to the hairdressers, or did he just bleach it? He just bleached it completely yellow, not blonde, yellow. It was not good. Then you've also got the lovely fans. Oh, it's such beautiful quality. It is free spirit fabric. Team up with Cafe to bring you a full fat quarter pack. So you've got all of your orange and pinks. You've then also got your peacocks. People still checking out on the 680 plus. Can I remind you that I don't think it's going to last the weekend. The whole stock that we had, hundreds, have sold this week. We're having loads of messages coming through. It was meant to be our stock until the end of the year. It was supposed to be our stock till Christmas. I don't know if they're going to let us have any more or if they have any more. $79.99, and look at all of these fat quarters. And then into your ocean colourways. What's wrong, Kat? $79.99. Oh my word. Elliot is jumping in to do some producing next month because Kat's not leaving us. She's going off to do some theatre work as well. Now the theatres are back open, so she's going to be going and doing What's New Pussycat, which is the Tom Jones musical. So Elliot's going to be, he's jack of all trades, isn't he? He's doing everything. So he's doing 2 shows, producing. I would find out what those dates are and watch them because anything could happen those days. Are they they're not with me, are they? I'll find out where they are and I'll make sure I'm at home that day. What dates are they, out of curiosity, Elliot? Go on. You tell me. I love that one. The ocean. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Blues, violets, pinks, oranges. Not me. I might be with you on the 5th, actually. Aren't they amazing? We just love Cafe, don't we? We do have quilt kits available on the website as well. Have a look. They were on today's show deals. In fact, are they still on pre-order, Kat? The Cafe? Yeah, the Cafe kits are on pre-order. So if you love Cafe, that's it. This is our most rainbow Cafe. Earlier on, we saw all the blues. This time, and then we also saw the equator, the pinks. This is full rainbow. You get the whole prism. $79.99. Okay. Shall we do a bundle under £15? Hannah stole this the other day and claimed it as her own. Kat saying, I'm reclaiming it as mine. We didn't get a chance to do it, did we, Kat? It wasn't available when we actually bundled it. And then I had it the other day with Hannah and it sold very quickly. Every single time it comes on air, it sells out. Look at that, paint splash. Supposed to only be scheduled for under £50 shows. But as you said, Kat's on day 6 of 6. She's going away to theatre next month. So we're also channeling our inner Neil. Any excuse, to just break the rules. Sallieann was going rogue. Sallieann, yes, Sallieann was going rogue today. So we're just following suit, to be honest, aren't we? Just following suit. John Scott's always the cheeky one, isn't he, here? And he's on his holiday, so someone's got to do it. You've got your lovely bright red, bright blue, and your bright yellow. All... I'm on there. I'm on the Wi-Fi, but it's not jumping on. This is extra wide as well. Your paint splash is 140 wide. 140 wide, and that is so lovely. I'm thinking storage tubs for kids, arty bits and bobs. We're currently doing all of the painting in our new house, and I said, right, so is that one Maisie's colouring in wall? Kieran was not impressed with my joke. And we've also got Rose and Hubble. Can we do the chocolate coins? Oh, this isn't chocolate coins. This is glitter fabric bundle. This isn't chocolate coins. This is lovely. It looks like glittery, but it's completely smooth. Don't you worry. If you're anything like me, I was talking about how I'd put glittery cards and glittery bags in room 101, whereas this is completely smooth, but looks like tinsel. It looks so sparkly. You've got your navy blue. You've got your gold. Oh, that is Christmas, isn't it? That is Christmas. I shouldn't really be talking about Christmas this early, but why not? If we're crafters, you've got to sort of get a bit more prepared earlier than everybody else, haven't we? So we've done a bit of an FPP section. I should have mentioned this at 8 o'clock today, because whenever we get these in stock, they sell out. Can we start with the paper? We talked about this with Sallieann actually, and so those of you that want to make your own half square triangle or print them off online, earlier on we had a Moda kit. Just to warn you, the graphics are about to flash, but oh, that was for Elliot. So those of you that watched the show at 8 o'clock, we had half square triangles on a roll of paper. You could make your own from home. I know that Sallieann's given you links before how you can find them online. But the great thing is about this is that it's thinner than your normal photocopier paper, but it's a bit thicker than sort of sugar paper. It's made specifically for foundation paper piecing, so it's designed to tear out from your fabric without ruining your stitches, basically. So this is your Carol Dote foundation paper. There's so many times that we've mentioned this and haven't had it in stock when we've been doing foundation paper piecing. It's finally in stock for $14.99. You get 100 sheets. You can use it in your normal inkjet printer. A majority of them will take it. The great thing is about this is that you don't get any shrinking, you don't get any curling. It won't turn brittle. You can use it in your printer at home, and you print your patterns, so your FPP, what do you call them, templates, onto here, and then you can tear these away from your fabric really, really easily. 100 sheets as well for $14.99. It's going to go a long way. I know lots of people have been stocking up since this has been back in stock. We launched a brand new book. I heard all about it. This was the one with Susie Duncan, wasn't it? Yep, I watched the show, and she launched this amazing book. I'd really recommend, if you didn't see the show, watching Susie Duncan back, because she's so clear. Launched the book. It's a huge collaboration of lots of different designers, 100 designs for foundation paper piecing blocks. So if you did get the paper, you basically photocopy this and print it off onto your printer. Look, there's musical notes. Oh my word, sewing machine, apple, fruit. So is it split into sections, you say, Kat? Let's have a look. So you've got the blocks, you've got garden, creatures, food and drink, you've got weather, celebrations, kitchen, out and about, fruit and hobbies and leisure. So they're the blocks. And then you've also got a section of projects of how to use the blocks. So it's not just leaving you with a load of blocks. It starts off by telling you how to use the book. Then it will tell you techniques for paper piecing, how to do paper piecing with lovely clear photographs and really good text. This is brilliant, isn't it? For anybody who wants foundation paper piecing demystified. And the benefits of it, because I know a lot of people say, well, why is it good to do foundation paper piecing? You get the most accurate and precise blocks in a really quick and easy way. To try and do it without the FPP technique, well, would be very, very, very difficult. And to get all of your points matching perfectly is the key, isn't it? So in here, that one's by Sarah Ashford, who you may have heard of. That one's the shed, tree. You could make a whole quilt out of all these, couldn't you? The leaf, toadstools. This is obviously our garden. You can make a wall hanging with loads. You could just do one on a cushion. A violet, retro bloom. That's with Liberty. Beehive, birdhouse, feather. Look at the puppy. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? And would be so, so difficult to do without the FPP technique. But all of your templates are there. It goes to all of your block construction. Use the start of the book to find out how it is that you do it. But it's all very clearly marked with all your numbers and pieces that are marked A, B, C, D, E, F, J. Crocodile. Oh, is that a bit of Tula I spot? They use a lot of Tula apparently in this book. Butterfly, owl, owl. Why do we always say that? Is it Paul? Frog. Oh, yeah, look, Tula. He looks a curious frog. Oi, what are you looking at? That's what I think he sounds like. Puffin. Raccoon. Gosh, there is a lot of Tula, isn't there? Oh, that's cute. Rainbow ladybird. A burger. Oh, I'm going to make make Kieran something like that. He loves burgers. Do you know, wherever you go anywhere, you go to a restaurant and I'm like, you're going to have a burger, aren't you? Why can't you just choose something else from the menu? There's loads of choice. Always has a burger, and it really frustrates me sometimes. I'm trying to be nice. Liam, apparently, Cat's Liam, does the same. You could be at the nicest restaurant and have the burger. Don't get me wrong, good burger's good, isn't it? But still, not every time. Milkshake, pretzel, one to all the food now. Pizza slice, lemonade. Don't forget, I definitely get the Carol Dope paper. And do you know something else that would be really useful? Your add a quarter ruler. If you've ever watched any of Wendy Orlando's, oh, there's a cocktail there, smoothie, popsicle. See, there's some really lovely designs as well, isn't there? Something for everybody. You can tell this is a collaboration of lots of different designers. All seasons, Christmas, Easter. Oh, I like the jam jar, measuring jug. Front of an apron, look, measuring scales. If you've got a gift to make for somebody, you're definitely going to find something in here that the person you're making for is into. Whether it be a tea theme, whether it be food theme, whether it be camping, beach, canoeing, sailboats. This is so cool. So you feel like you can't do curves with FPP, but it proves on this you can. Look at that. Not that one. That was good as well, but look at that. I love the pineapple. Watermelon sugar. Sewing machine! We love that for the front of your sewing machine cover. Maybe a wall hanging in your sewing room. You've got sewing related FPP. That's such good value, isn't it? $15.99 for all of these blocks. Your templates, you don't need to worry about upscaling. They're all to scale. They're all the right size, so you can just photocopy them, print them straight off onto your FPP. And then this section here, you've got all your projects. Look. Often, FPP books that I've seen will just give you the blocks, whereas it's brilliant that you've got lots of projects in here as well. From cushions to bags to sewing caddies, sunglasses. Well, that's a tote bag. You could use any of the blocks. Little hoop art. $15.99. Now, something else that's really useful, as I say, with FPP is your add a quarter ruler. Start with the smallest one, which is this one. Now, we've got all three sizes, and they all pretty much, well, I say all three sizes, two sizes and a multi-pack. This is great for smaller blocks. So if you work with smaller pieces, you don't necessarily need the long one. Handy to have a nice little small one to fit in your pencil case. So why is this different to any other ruler? The reason that it's useful is because when you're trimming back, you need to trim back leaving 1/4 inch. So you can use this little raised section is a perfect 1/4 inch that you don't need to keep having to measure with your ruler. You can literally butt your fabric up against it and cut accurately. Also, this section here is tapered, so you can fold back your paper and score it using this section of your ruler. Very, 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 very useful. If you're giving FPP a go, so you can see there, you line it up against your seam and you trim away the excess using that butt here. Using that little lip. It also has, as I said, the tapered edge for folding back your foundation, your paper, provides a straight edge for placement of pieces. You can use it with your rotary cutter, yep. Also use it with your templates. We also have the long one. There's the long one. So this one is 12 inches. If you're doing bigger blocks, if you've got any pieces that are larger, obviously you're not going to have to then keep shimmying it along. So if you do think, right, I've got some big blocks in a quilt that I want to do, go for the larger one. Or, well, I get the best of both worlds. You get both. $24.99 for your 2x6 and your 2x12. That is a good deal, isn't it, actually? Wasn't it $12.99 just for the small one on its own? $24.99 for both and a quarter ruler plus. $24.99. Ah, right, breaking news. Come on over with me. Come on over. We have got... Finally, oh, I'm so pleased we've managed to do this because we've got the panel back in stock. So we launched this with Sallieann. Oh no, we haven't got enough to go around though. If you want it, check out now. Please do check out now. There's your graphic. It is your over the rainbow panel. You've got such beautiful prints. It's brand new in today. It'd be really, really nice for the project that we've seen with Sallieann today, but also very, very useful for your FPP, for any of the projects. You use the smallest little scraps with FPP, so this would be absolutely perfect for, well, you get loads out there. If you miss out on it the first time round, please do grab it now. These are all 5-inch squares, and we were saying earlier on, it's really nice that you've got that bit of wiggle room in between to cut them if you are making them into half square triangles. For EPP, you could fit a few hexes on each square, couldn't you? It's 140 wide, so it's extra wide. In fact, Dawn messaged in this morning and said, keep the white fabric around the edge. If you're cutting carefully, then you'll be able to get lots of fabric from the outside as well. I love that sunflower one. I've never seen this one before. It is a new panel to us, but I think they're all new prints as well. You've got a paisley one there, 4-leaf clovers, like a wildflower meadow. If I just shimmy it across so you can see some of the others. Very sort of lovely ditzy print, so for smaller cuts it's perfect. For example, your FPP, lovely for your pleats, cushions that we're looking at. We had so many people missing out earlier on, so we've managed to speak to the team and get a few more ready for you. It's great ombre of colour as well, so if you do want to do rainbow projects, how perfect is this? See, look, we love a charm pack. Charm packs you can pay, well, a lot more than this. Just £12.99. We were talking about how our panels are generally $19.99. Maybe the smaller ones, $14.99. This one actually was scheduled to be $14.99. I think that's why it sold out very quickly. It's already sold out once today. I'm not surprised at that price point. Just £12.99. It's really busy today. Thank you for your patience on the phone line. The customer service team will get to your call if you can get on the web or the app. Yeah, please do. Right through into these lovely autumnal oranges and burning deep embers. I love those colours. It's just good that you've got small ditzy prints, isn't it? If you do smaller piecing, this is absolutely ideal. Have you plugged that iron in without telling me? Oh, it's been plugged in for a whole hour, that's why it's still hot. With your lovely chartreuse shades as well. How gorgeous is that colour? Well, it's a charm pack, isn't it? You're getting 40 5-inch squares. How much you pay for charm packs? Not $12.99. $14, $16.99. $12.99 is brilliant, isn't it? What's that, sorry? Oh, that's Elliot's favourite. Oh no, that one. That one's Elliot's favourite. The blue. I was looking at my monitor, I was doing the mirror image. So glad I managed to get this back in stock. Ooh! How many more have we got, Kat? Not enough. Not enough. Okay, we've got less than 30 of those left. If you want it, do check out. If you missed it earlier, go for it. Go for it, go for it. Oh, so much for your money. I'm thinking, if you wanted to just pin tuck them, you could make 9x9 block, couldn't you? There you go, just pin tuck them between, or stitch in the ditch. Make it look like you've done all the patchwork. Thank you for staying with us. If you missed out earlier, congratulations on getting it, just £12.99. Have a look back through Sallieann's hour. Absolutely fabulous show today. It's been lovely to be back with Sallieann. This isn't the one that you got in the kit. This is a complementing panel, but you can still use it. Absolutely. You can still use it for your pleated pouch. Right. Talking of back in stock. Earlier on, 10 o'clock, Neil came in with the most amazing manager special. K-Facet, 10-inch charm packs, flew out within 2 minutes. Literally, all of the stock. We had hundreds of both colourways, sold out about 3 minutes past. And Neil said, well, if I'm still here, you know, on air, I might as well bring you this and just show you this. And he actually talked through, just literally pulled it out from under the desk and said, it's back in stock at $26.99. Now, we then went on to talk about how amazing at $26.99 this is, because we do all know the Prim mini iron is $39.99. I own that iron, absolutely love it, couldn't recommend it enough. This one looks very, 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 very similar indeed. It's got all of those amazing features, like the little mini feet, so it stands up nicely, the ergonomic handle with that lovely soft grip. It's got your steam on and steam off button. It's got your temperature dial here. It's got a really lovely thick cord, long thick cord, not like a flimsy travel iron. This isn't a flimsy travel iron. This has all the power of your domestic iron, your big iron that you use for your ironing at home, but in a miniature size. So ideal for crafting, great for patchwork, brilliant for dressmakers to get into pleats and collars, bag makers. Lisa Lamb messaged in saying she loves hers. Baffa messaged in saying she loved hers. Laurie messaged. We had a huge flurry of messages all saying how much they loved theirs. Then Neil took this down to $21.99. If you want it, you have got 12 hours to get it until midnight tonight. It will then go back up. It will go back up to $26.99, which is still a brilliant price, and I'll talk about this at $26.99. I'm just thrilled that it's back in stock. Like the 680, we didn't need to keep that in at the normal price point. It was going up in price. Everywhere else it's up in price. I think everybody would have just been excited that it was back in stock. Same with this. We didn't need to reduce it. Today, you can take another you've got £5 off it today. As a bit of a second manager special. This is supposed to be stocked for the next few months. I don't think it's gonna last the next few months. We started with hundreds of these. We've now got less than 100. It's nice that you can actually tidy this all away, wrap your cord all the way around, and there's a cord clip there on the main iron, which I absolutely love. It's a really nice long cord as well. The people were messaging saying I have 2 of these, one that I keep in my craft room and one that I keep in my suitcase. It comes with a little pouch, and it also comes with your water container to fill it up, as it is a steam iron also. $21.99. I just thought I'd let you know, for anybody who's late tuning in today, we did launch this back in stock at 10 o'clock. It wasn't supposed to be discounted. It wasn't supposed to be a discounted price, but then Neil did a Neil. We had Paul on the phone who said a bind. We had Neil, we had Ian running in. There were everybody getting very, very, Sallieann came in and she says, there were lots of oohs and ahs. I said, you're putting that very politely, aren't you? There are lots of oohs and ahs out there during the manager special today. Definitely make the most of it while stocks last. $21.99. Can't recommend it enough. Ask on the fan page for anybody who's got it if you want any, if you do want any recommendations. In fact, Kat said, I did see a little post actually on the fan page. We do always keep a little eye on the fans page, don't we? It's great to see all of the messages. It was Sue. Said, hi guys and girls. I can thoroughly recommend the Quilted Bleu iron. I use mine every day and the manager's price is fantastic. Thanks, Sue. Mary said, me too. So useful and effective. That's on the Lynn. Said, good to hear. Just ordered it. It's worth having a look on the Facebook page. Oh, there you go. Jan just said that it's every bit as good as the Prim version. Brilliant little line, and that's £40, remember. It does come with a UK plug. Don't worry, I think the picture comes with a European one, but it does come with a UK plug. Just $21.99. Hi, Alicia. Alicia says, morning, Vic. I've ordered the mini iron. Whoop, whoop. No more falling over my big ironing board in the middle of my craft room. Do you know what? It makes such a difference when you set up your station. New 680 Plus. your cutting mat, your pressing mat, your little iron. It means people aren't coming across to you saying, oh, would you mind just ironing this while she's got the ironing board out? I'm like, I'm not ironing, I'm pressing. It's a big difference. If you got the cut and press today as well, well done. Is that sold? Oh, there's still some of the cut and press as well. We're not supposed to have this today. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's show you the graphics. Come on over with me. It's over here, I believe. Sallieann was using it. Oh no, where is it? It's behind the quilt. Right, we're not supposed to do this. So let's just do this quickly on the down low. We get messages in about this all the time. Yours will be clean. Sorry to show you a dirty one, but we use this a lot. So you've got your amazing mat and cutting mat, and then also your pressing board. It's June Taylor, so you know the quality is there. And it isn't actually self-healing, but I watched a video of June Taylor who's saying it's actually a specially developed material that's used that it doesn't need to be self-healing, so it's still not going to create any dents. I mean, there's been lots of cutting being done on this, and it's not got any indents or ridges, which is brilliant. Lots of useful markings for quilters, but it's just so handy, isn't it, to have at your station, at your craft room. No more falling over big ironing boards, like you said. $49.99. It is an investment, but this is it. Set up your station, ready to go. Quality pressing board. What's great about this as well is that you can pin into it. The markings are already sort of, it's a pre-shrunk cotton, so you're not going to have any movement with the markings when you're using a steam iron. You can pin into it, you can square it your blocks and manipulate fabrics to make sure it fits. $49.99. It's a good size as well. I'm really, really sorry that we don't have enough of these in stock today, so if you're watching on any kind of repeat, there's 8 in baskets, there's 4 remaining. I will update you before the end of the show, but at the moment it looks like that could sell out any minute now during the break. $49.99 for your cut and press from June Taylor. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. There's your cutting size, obviously to be used with your rotary cutter. It's nice that it's got the measurements as well on your handle. Really handy, isn't it? Just $49.99, 12 by 18 inches. Okay, we got Adjustoforms, dressmaking, all sorts. We've still got loads to show you in less than an hour. Whatever you do, stay where you are. If you've got any questions about the 680, this could be the last chance to get your questions in about it during the live show. So message in if there's anything that you would like me to answer. And we're back in just a couple of minutes. See you after this.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi, it's me Neil and I have a surprise for you. I've been scouring the warehouse and for the entire week starting Monday the 13th of September to Sunday the 19th of September I'll be bringing you a manager special every day. So for 7 days I'll be here live bringing you an amazing auction with amazing savings. So make sure you tune in and don't miss out.
Is that okay, Elliot? You're not going to do anything funny with my voice, are you?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Trick or treat? It's time to get spooky this Friday with our Halloween special. Both Emma Bradford and Dawn Taylor will be here to bring you lots of orchid makes, including frightful tote bags, creepy bat toys, and a Halloween quilting project using our new Riley Blake Spooky Hallow and Tiny Treaters fabric collection. We're also bringing you some spooktacular fabrics, which you can get creative with at home this Halloween. Our Halloween special will be all day long on Friday the 17th of September from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can join in on all the spooky fun by tuning in on Freeview 72, Sky 670, on our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. See you there. If you dare.
Hello, welcome back. Right, so, can I just say, how lovely is the advert, by the way? I say lovely. It's brilliant, isn't it? Spooky advert. It's a good job you didn't get me doing that voiceover. Stuart is professional. He's very good. Whereas, if you asked me to do a spooky voice, it would just sound hilarious. So, yeah, you've got a Halloween special show tomorrow. This is a really cool sort of new angle, isn't it? I like it. We've got Adjustoforms back in stock. This one's facing the wrong way, but we did it on purpose to show you both sides. We've got 2 different Adjustoforms back and on split pay. The most popular is the blue. The most popular is always the blue. They've already been selling today. But what I love about the blue one in particular is the fact that it is also a leg form. So even if you don't make trousers at the moment or do adjustments, I think that maybe in the future you might do. So why not go for the leg form? I always think that anyway. There is an option of having one without the leg form, same price. So absolutely, this is the deluxe, so deluxe leg form. Now, for anybody who is starting out on their dressmaking journey, I think that a dress form is a really, really important addition to your workroom. You can see there at the bottom how the leg form works. So it's got a different positioning that you literally lift the top of the mannequin off, which is nice and light and easy to do, and center it, well, put it off center basically, either left or to the right, depending on what trouser leg you're doing. Having a mannequin or a dress form that can adjust to your size is a game changer. So I would definitely recommend, and whenever we do Adjustoforms or whenever we do dress forms, we always have lots of messages from dressmakers who say they could not live without it. It makes such a difference, whether you're adapting and altering dresses or garments, or whether you're making them completely from scratch. It makes such a difference. Just to visualize different fabrics, to see how it drapes, but to position it on your body shape. If you're making for other people as well, you can write down the measurements and very, very quickly and very easily, just with the dials that are through the chest, the hips, the waist, the back, you can absolutely manipulate it and change it to how you wish. And if you do find, look, we don't all have this perfect shape, you can then still pad out where you wish, as you can pin into it. It's got a neck adjuster at the top. It's got sort of slight shoulders overhanging. Some of the mannequins I've seen cut off a bit earlier than this. And obviously if you are doing shoulders, you want to make sure that you've got that shaping in the shoulders correct. But if I spin this round, you can adjust the height of it. So if you're working on a hem, you obviously can put it onto a table, or you can adjust it however you wish. At every point, you've got these little togs or dials that spin around, and as you can see, they're very easily open right out. You can see the measurements in both inches and in centimetres. So depending on whether you work in metric or imperial, you've got them there. You've got 12 different dials all throughout the whole of the bodice, which is just so useful, so useful, especially if you're making for other people as well. I know that there's people who do alterations and need to jump between different sizes. This is perfect. Now, also, we have it available today on split pay. So 3 easy payments of $53.33. You don't have to pay interest for the privilege of splitting those payments over 3 months. The size that you can see in your graphic is size C. Let's have a look at the sizes. Now, these do come directly from Adjustoform as well. So remember, under our postage and packaging, just like with the Elna 680, it's 1 P&P all day, but this one will come directly from Adjustoform. So the graphics at the moment, as I say, are for size C. It's worth just taking a quick snapshot at this on your phone, or it is listed on the website as well. But just to go through very, very quickly, C is 44 to 53 inches on the bust, 38 to 46 on the waist, 47 to 54 on the hips. Your back length is 16 to 18 inches, and the height stays, I was going to say the same for all 3, but it's slightly taller, goes slightly taller for B and C, 75 inches in height. They're all the same price, size A, B or C. We don't charge more for size C, even though it's slightly larger. The construction, I mean, the build of these is brilliant. You've got the solid base, but then you've also got this really lovely fabric, which one has got like a flannel sort of finishing. So actually your fabric should adhere to this quite well, but you can also pin into it if needs be. You can also pin, you can see there is a pin, in fact, at the top. I'll be careful of that. But we do often use these on set because they look good, don't they? If you are wanting to take your dressmaking to that next level, it gives you that professional finish. If you're trying something on as you're making something, and as soon as you look down to see where the hem is or to see the length, you're automatically altering your body shape and changing the length of it. So you can never get the fit perfect, exactly as you want, from trying things on yourself, whereas using that Adjustoform and mannequin really helps. Glennis said, I've got the blue one, it's fabulous. Do get your messages in. Once again, I always recommend this, but ask on the fan page. Anybody who has already got the Adjustoforms, do message on there as well. Do have to warn you, with the So Deluxe leg forms being back in stock, there's 2 of each size left. There's 2 of each size left. That is it. They're allocated to us from Adjustoform warehouse, but they will be sent straight out to you. It does also have, as I say, your neck adjuster, which is the dial at the top. So that then can click open and closed from the top. I do love this one in particular. I think the red one is exactly the same price. It has a couple of differences. As you can see visually, it's got the pin cushion on the top of this one. But, I mean, I said to the guys in the break, I absolutely love this one, and it gives you the possibility of doing trouser legs in the future. Jumpsuits, trousers, shorts, alteration of trousers. It's brilliant. So that is your leg form. It also comes with that chalk marker that you can see at the bottom there, so you can mark your hem really accurately. Fantastic. So, just so you know, 2 sizes available of A, 2 sizes of B, and 2 sizes of C. Can we just quickly show the size chart one more time, please, Elliot? So there you go. If you do want A or B, you can see them there. Please do take a quick snapshot of that on your phone or have a look on our website. What else did you want to, mention? Oh yeah, that split pay option is amazing. Click split pay on your order online. It's 3 easy payments, so you don't need to pay any interest for the privilege. One payment will come out this evening and it will be sent straight to you. You don't need to wait till all 3 payments are made before you receive your Adjustoform. So you can start dressmaking. 16th of October, 16th of November, then it's completely paid off, which is great, isn't it? What about Christmas present? Oh, someone who's getting into dressmaking. I think over the last few years since Sewing Bee has obviously become such a huge, family favourite television show, but also we're thinking more about sustainability, we're thinking more about the environment, and upcycling is huge. Taking something from a charity shop and altering it yourself. That's one of my favourite challenges on the Sewing Bee is the transformation challenge, the upcycling, where you just grab loads of random things and make your own garments. Right, there's only one in size C remaining. Size C, it's $159.99 and it is an investment, but you're only going to ever need to buy one, aren't you? This is something that will stay with you in your craft room, and the fact that it adjusts is a game changer. $159.99. If you've got any questions about them, please do get them in. Have a look at this. This is the different features of the Adjustoform. So it features 8-part form with leg. Make it ideal for use with jackets, shirts, long and short dresses, coats, with important addition to the trouser/pants fitting. Or, as we said, jumpsuits, shorts. It's brilliant. This is surely the most versatile sewing form on the market. Now, that's taken from the Adjustoform website. The features are the split waist. That's good to enable lengthening on the waist as well. Wide supportive shoulders, finite system of 12 body adjusters, easy dial neck adjuster, shaped hips, bottom and thighs for your trousers, comprehensive collaboration tapes, offset column to enable trousers to hang straight. You've also got your height adjuster. You've also got your pin grip basting attachment, so you can pin into it. Right, size C is now sold out. If I could recommend, I would always say anyway, go for a smaller size and pad out. You can't take away. So if you are thinking that's more my size, don't be put off by getting size B or size A even, because then you can make for more people, I always think, and you can always pad it out. So I know that, I don't know whether John Scott's talked to you about it before in the past, but often put bras on, pad them out, pad out your hips with wadding. Wherever you need to, then you can pad out where you wish. So it's definitely a good idea to go with a smaller size that if you're in between, so maybe go with a B or an A, and then you can always upscale. If you've got a daughter or a son or a grandchild or nieces, or if you want to start a business that you want to alter for different garments, go smaller because you can always add to it. So sizes just one more time on your screen. A and B are now available. C is now side out, but you have got options A and B still remaining. Have a snapshot of that. Remember, as we said earlier on, we want you to have quality products. There's lots of different dress forms on the market. We've chosen to work solely with Adjustoform because of the quality of the products. The end results are going to be amazing. So we do also have the red. Now, as I say, this one, what I love the colour of it, it looks very, very plush. Do I leave it there or do you want me to? It looks very, very plush in the red, doesn't it? It looks incredibly designer. I do love that colour. It also has your little pin cushion on the top. It's still got this really lovely fabric which you can pin into. It's got all 12 dials throughout. You can still lengthen and shorten the waist. You can adjust at every point on the bust, the waist and the hips. Lengthen the back. It's still got those 12 adjusting wheels. It's still every wheel will tell you the measurements in both inches and centimetres, so it's incredibly versatile. But this one is still one that just stays solely where it is in the centre. It's got a really lovely strong tripod, yet you can still quite easily dismantle it if you don't have a sewing room or a space. One, I think this looks lovely anyway in a bedroom or in a hallway. I know John Scott said he always had a dress form in his hallway. Whether it's to display outfits that you're going to wear, try out different accessories with it. But there you can see you've got the really lovely, really lovely tripod as well. Sorry, let me move my feet out the way. Do not want my feet on the telly. £159.99 and of course available on split payment. If you missed out on size C earlier on, why not go for size C on this one? It is coming directly from Adjustoform again. We are going to put your sizes on your screen. So the main graphic is for your full figure. It's called slightly different sizes, but I believe the same measurement. So your full figure is 43 to 53 inches on the bust, 38 to 46 on the waist, 47 to 55 on the hips, 16 to 18 on the back length, and 72 inches in height. We do have medium and small, I believe, also available. Your medium and your small sizes are there. Limited on the medium and full figure. But don't forget what I said about the way that you can, of course, pad out. A lot easier to pad out than it is to obviously take away. If you know, right, I'm only ever going to be altering tops, skirts, dresses, then this one's for you. £159.99 or £53.33. Definitely go for that split payment option. It makes sense, doesn't it? It makes no difference into your final payments. You're not going to pay any more for the privilege of splitting it over 3 months. £53.33, and you get it after the first payment, which is brilliant. I think this would be an amazing Christmas present for anybody that you know that is now getting into dressmaking, maybe at university or at college. It does make such a difference to your end result of dressmaking. If you've got an Adjustoform, I'd love to hear from you. Email the studio@sewingstreet.com, or drop us a message on Facebook. If you've got any questions about Adjustoform, why not ask on the fan page? Message in the next half an hour. We're still live on the show. They're all below us on today's show deals. So you can see all of the sizes, all of the prices. They're all exactly the same price, no matter what the size, no matter whether you're going for the leg form or whether you're going for the Super Fit Deluxe. Both the same. Glenn said I actually bought a cheaper one and gave it to my granddaughter. She says it wasn't suitable. In fact, it was useless. She says, so glad I bought it from Sewing Street. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. She says, if you need one, don't be tempted with a cheaper one. The reason there is, Glenys, thank you for your message, and there is a reason why we want to bring these ones on. Don't get me wrong, these aren't the most expensive dress forms that you can buy on the market. I know that you can pay a lot of money for dress forms. We wanted to still give you great value, but also ones that are going to help you along with your dressmaking journey, and these really, really will. So there's your sizes again on your screen: small, medium, and full figure. Congratulations to everybody who has got one today. Extremely exciting that we've got them finally back in stock. I haven't been able to talk about them for since before my maternity leave. Talking about things that we haven't had for a long time, can I remind you, 680 is going to be something I don't think we're going to be able to talk about for much longer. What? Buy it now. I have said to you all morning, I'm not here to rush you, I'm not here to pressure you, I am now rushing you all. Please do check out on it. Oh, not the iron. The Elna. The Elna. Grab the Elna whilst you can. £219.80 on split pay. Honestly, this is ridiculous how quick these have sold. It's so good. I said I was in the teens earlier. We're in single figures and we are... we've literally got a handful of them, less than a handful. I mean, this is just unbelievable. Whoever manages to get them, well done. If you've got any questions, please will you let me know, and we'll try and answer your questions. It's an amazing machine. Do you know, I say it's incredible. It's really crazy how quickly they've sold. It doesn't surprise me because this one is our flagship machine. This is one of the most popular machines we've ever had. We all absolutely love it. We all have different sewing needs, and yet we all agree that this is our fave. So excited for you. Barbara's asked a question. I've just received my 680 and love it. Yes. Can I use universal plastic and metal bobbins? Right. No, stick to your Elna. Please, please, please stick to your Elna. It may void your warranty if you start using a different branded bobbin. Always use it. If you speak to Janome Elna, at the moment we haven't got any physically in stock. If you speak to Janome and Elna, they'll tell you where you can find them. You do get some in your box, so check your accessories because I think you get 5, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I know that you get a few already included. But yeah, don't use random bobbins. Always stick with the manufacturer's bobbins. Really? Is it? Apparently, Kat says sometimes if we're doing a demo and you hear the machine clunking away, it's because somebody's put a random bobbin in and it's not the matching Elna one. So please do be careful. Not much can go wrong with these machines, and they can always help you along on the website. But one thing is that they like their own branded bobbins, and I know that that's where all the workings of the machine is. So please do make the most of it. And they're not overly expensive. They're really not. It's not a huge ask, and it will mean that your machine is happy. Call Janome, call Elna. They'll point you in the right direction if you do want extra bobbins. Thanks for your message. It's definitely worth asking. So we're talking Adjustoform and dressmaking. Should we do some dressmaking? Can we do the So Adorable or the So Chic Kids? Because I've got to start making for Maisie, haven't I? Got to start making. Imagine how cute she will look in a little cape. I mean, she's still a little tiny baby, but I've got to think ahead, haven't I? Because she's growing so quick. She's growing. She started, well, I can't really call it crawling, can I? She can do the worm. She's bypassed crawling. She's now doing the worm. You know, like this. I can't even do the worm. You know, on the floor, like that. She's the caterpillar. She's determined, isn't she? Did you see her? There was like this egg shaker that she was desperately trying to get hold of, and she just was like, oh, I'm going to get there. Doing an army crawl. Oh, look how gorgeous these are. Oh, hi Rachel, how are you? Long time no speak. She said just finished, just hand finishing a lace hem. I couldn't do without my Adjustoform. It's an absolute must. Lots of love, Rachel. Well, Rachel makes wedding dresses and adjusts a lot of clothes, bridesmaids dresses, prom dresses. So yes, it is perfect for that because changing shapes regularly, it makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Perfect for that. Thank you for messaging in, Rachel. This is so cute. For a boy or a girl, it says a boy's romper, but I think Maisie would look really cute in that. Do you? Oh, there's a little frilly bit though on the girls. I need to get her a jumpsuit because she has got a bit of a thing with dresses of lifting a dress up over her head. Oh my word, look with the little applique bear. Little pants over their nappies. Dungarees. I've got a ruffle pant pattern from Catherine Wright, and she gave me some fabric as well. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it. I think it was 6 months plus, so I'm ready. She's 5 months now. Little PJs, the cutest cape. Thing is, it's so special, isn't it? If you have got grandchildren or children, nieces, nephews, or even somebody who's expecting to have a baby, to make handmade things is just so special. And as I say, I'm definitely keeping, I've had that gorgeous dress that Sallieann made for Maisie. Look, there's everything, there's dressing up bits and bobs in here as well. So that's your gallery, these are your projects, and look at how amazing. So it gives you your layout diagram. All of your pattern pieces are all in here, and they're great quality pattern pieces. I just traced them off, but you have loads of pattern pieces, all paper in there. For $14.99, this is such good value. Those of you that are new to dressmaking for children is a great place to start. Less fastenings, obviously no darts, you don't need to worry about fitting so much. Generally, you know, slightly baggier clothes, and also less fabric. Less fabric, you can try out all of the skills. Miniature, you can do it in less fabric, so you don't need to go and buy meters and meters of Liberty. You could do still a Liberty dress, a little sundress. So these ones, this is from age 1 to age 3. Let's see, this one's 6 months to 2 years. This one's 6 months to 12 months and 2 to 3 years. I'd go through the measurements though, because honestly, even Maisie, she's 5 months old. She's in a little swim group with lots of different ages. And it's so difficult to where they're all little, of course, everyone's different shapes and sizes, aren't they? Everybody from that age right till our age now, we're all different shapes and sizes. So go by the the measurements. Obviously, you've got waistcoats, party dresses. How special! Little fairy rings, crown, pirate hat, tabard. There's some lovely illustrations, like sort of diagrams as well for you. Animal mask dolls, it's brilliant. We've got a second children's clothing book, which I launched, and I absolutely love this book. I think this is so, it looks very designer. I think Debbie Shaw loves this book as well. I'm sure she's seen this one. Happy Homemade, So Chic Kids. 20 designs that are fun and unique. They look very, very expensive indeed, and especially if you're using really lovely fabric like Liberty or even the gingham there. It's fab, isn't it? And children's clothes, they're expensive. If you're buying fabrics and have got the skills to do it, how special will it be to have all of these lovely, I mean, some that are even real casual shorts. It's not all very dressing up dresses. There's some lovely things for every day. Pinafores in here. See, that'd be nice even in the winter with tights and a long sleeve vest underneath. All of the tools that you need. This is a really beautiful book. And again, it has got all of your patterns in the back. Generally, you're looking, what, £10 a pattern, aren't you? Maybe a little bit less. Maybe $7.99 for a children's pattern. So $13.99 for all of these projects. And you're still getting lots of tips and techniques along the way. Maybe not for a complete beginner, but still, there's lots of information on here for you to be able to follow. Just £13.99. That's your 20 patterns. Pence per garment. Pence. That's a brilliant price at $13.99. Okay, we have got patterns on their own. We've got some from So Different, which we did touch on earlier on. We had the kimono style dress. I love the everyday chic dress. This is really flattering. I mean, you could wear this as a guest to a wedding, and you could wear this every day. You could wear it to work. It's one of those dresses that is just so gorgeous and will look really different with different fabrics as well. If you want to see a full demonstration, we made this on the 28th of November last year. You can watch it back on our YouTube channel. It looks like it's pretty easy as well, 2 stars. So the everyday chic dress is a softly fitting A-line shape with a boat neck and a V-neck, with a boat neck and a V-opening neckline. It has integrated pockets. She always puts pockets in her designs, and I love that. Her name's Laura, isn't it? We've had Laura here before, who's the designer from So Different. The optional smock panels at the back and under the bust can pull it in for a flattering and comfortable fit. I absolutely love it. It's a front cover version is shown without the smocking as well. So there's lots of options. Great thing about So Different Patterns is that you get lots of online help. They do a great blog. They do lovely videos. Obviously, we did it on air, so you can watch back the hints and tips from our designers. But Laura, who creates the patterns, she actually does videos herself. And it's a great size range. One pattern spreading right from size 8 to size 26. $14.99. There's a whole part on her blog, in fact, about pattern hacks. She actually hacks this dress. You can see it more with a concealed neckline as opposed to the V. Different stitch, different neckline options. See, it's really lovely, isn't it? Really good to be able to have all your hacks as well. There's one with no smocking. Different fabrics, how it looks. With a button there, how it drapes. I love that. We do also have one other pattern from So Different, which is 2-in-1. T-shirt and dress, and you can really experiment with different fabrics on this one. This is your panel dress and tee. Sizes 8 to 26. Really lovely quality pattern paper. At a brilliant, brilliant price again. I think this is one that you're going to be able to make in so many different fabrics. It's just $16.99. So Different Patterns, when we launched them, they would be on air and sell out that day, wouldn't they? I mean, we still get lots of demand for So Different Patterns, but we haven't seen any new ones for ages. I'd make the most of these whilst you can. Just $16.99. I do love that one. That's really different. Where was this demonstrated, Kat? Do you know? 22nd of the 11th, if you want to watch it back. The panel tee is the same construction but shorter length of than obviously the dress. There is a lot of scope in mixing your fabrics with two different patterns. There you go. How cool does that look? Completely different. Or use the same fabrics. As long as they're similar weight. It looked great, and this is a really easy pattern. Look, 1 star in difficulty, so nice and easy to be able to do as well for beginners. We've got Sussex seamstress. I haven't seen any Sussex seamstress for no, I saw 1 or 2 before I went on maternity. I've not seen any. John's been doing all of her shows, hasn't he? Have you? Rebecca Harrison made the Bramfield dress, actually, for Kat. This is the Sussex seamstress, which is Portsmouth. It's got the really lovely detail of the buttons down the side, £15.50. And inside, well, it's from sizes 8 to 30. Brilliant size range with Sussex seamstress. But it's almost like a nice sort of pinafore. And again, it's got those patch pockets on. Bit more of a pinafore style, isn't it? We've got a skirt, and this is the only dress that we've got from Sussex seamstress today, but have a look on the website because there's lots of great patterns. That'd be nice in a denim, actually, wouldn't it? For the autumn with a polar neck. I love that they've got all the sizes in one pattern. Generally, you see 8 to 14 and then 14 to 20 or something. So now it's brilliant that all of there's no guessing of which size am I, where do I fall in which bracket. Whereas this is brilliant that from sizes 8 to 30, great size range. £15.50. We also have, this one looks interesting. This is Boxgrove. So like a wrap skirt. This would be nice in African wax fabric, actually. This would be nice in a really bright colour fabric. £15.50. We demonstrated this with the amazing Rebecca Harrison. If you want dressmaking tips, it's definitely worth watching her. She's an incredible dressmaker. It was back on the 2nd of May. You can watch back on our YouTube channel to get all of the tips and tricks. I love that bow, that detail on the side. Contrasting bow, contrasting fabric. That works really well. I can imagine our Bex Reed wearing this. I think it's the colourful buttons. It's the colourful buttons. I love covering a button, you know. I do love covering a button with fabric, like William Morris fabric. This was demoed back on the 18th of August. See, I'm still making my way through my William Morris fat quarters that I've got, and they'd be really nice to cover buttons with them. £15.50, and remember, this is size 8 to 26. Be nice in denim. What? I did not. Right, so it's been it's since day dot here. I think it was the first show back in this studio. The William Morris fat quarters that went walkies. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with me. Have they got what else has gone walkies? I thought you said, oh yeah, that's not the only thing you've been taking apparently. I'm not being accused of taking William Morris fabric, and I certainly have not taken a 680 plus. Although, yeah, that one, I would try and take that. It's an amazing machine. Those of you that haven't yet checked out, if you've got it in your basket, as we can see quite a few of you have got the 680 in their basket, don't wait. Get it home. If you've been umming and ahhing about it, go for it. It's the last few chances. I think it could sell out today. I've had a message from Wendy. I've got 10 bobbers included in my new 680. Ah, they're in their own storage box. Tell you what, life doesn't get any better, does it? Veronica has also messaged in. Hi Vix, just a heads up. Anyone waiting? Anyone wanting to buy extra bobbins? Just ring Elna. They supply packs of 10 through the post for £9.99. Thanks, Veronica. There you go. The definitely best thing to do is to call them, but I didn't realise you got 10. That's really good, isn't it? 10 of them already come in your storage box anyway, and they come in a nice little case. You get loads of great extras with that. Right, who's starting out dressmaking? Who's never done dressmaking? If you want a really good book to give you some great techniques and tips, those of you that are maybe quilters, bag makers, somebody who sews but hasn't ever tried dressmaking, and maybe you've just bought the 680, there's some really, really lovely patterns in here. It starts off by, well, there you go. It starts off by giving you all the patterns. You trace them off. They're handy. You've then also got a huge list of techniques here. So it starts off by talking you through lots of projects. You've got t-shirt, you've got skirt, maxi dress, trousers, fishtail skirt, zip jacket, shift dress. You've also got working with different fabrics, understanding patterns, taking measurements, how to measure yourself, where to measure, sewing machine basics, sewing seams, sewing hems, sewing darts, gathering, creating pleats, adding centered zips, bias binding, understitching, setting in sleeves, sewing knit fabrics, and then customizing techniques as well. So adding custom sleeves or seams, adding ruffles, patch pockets. This is such good value for $14.99, isn't it? There's loads of info in here. Making it your own, I like that idea. Oh, that's cool. They look nice and comfy, don't they? Measuring charts, cutting plans, using paper patterns. Was any of those clothes any good to you, Kat? Well, I'd wash them already for you. Did you like the denim skirt? Me and Kat do like a clothes swap regularly. The long denim skirt. She doesn't like it. She's being nice. She's like, I just don't know if I'll wear it. Customizing techniques as well towards the back. Did I give you a shorter one as well? Yeah. I'll wear that with the orange Zara top that I gave you as well. Oh, look how good this is. Glossary. So if you're starting out dressmaking, there's lots of different terms. Like when you're starting any hobby or any craft, when you're starting quilting, we're talking about this with Sallieann. So you've got all of the different terminology that you hear with dressmaking as well in the back, which is brilliant. $14.99. For Kat's dad's 60th birthday, she's taking him to Alton Towers tomorrow. Hang on, do you think this is more a present for you, or does your dad love Alton Towers? He's 60. He loves them. He still loves it. I've got to... I always thought when I used to go to theme parks and things that my mom was just really boring, wouldn't go on the rides. And she says, you'll understand when you're older. And now, I mean, I'm 30 and I can't go on spinny rides. Can't go on... doesn't interest me going on rides anymore. It's weird, isn't it? And I used to be such a thrill seeker. I used to love it. There's a big fair that comes into our town in about this sort of time of year, actually. And me and Kieran, the first year that we moved into the town, we were like, let's go on all the rides. And we were both nearly sick. Like, it was horrible. Went on the waltzers and it was just the worst experience ever. So yeah, I'm officially done with rides. Dad's still doing it at the age of 60. Well done, Terry. Got a question from Susan. Don't suppose you can see if there are any Elna bobbins in stock. Excuse me. We don't have any in stock here, Susan. If you phone Elna, they'll be able to help you. Elna or Janome, there should be a number that came with your order of their customer service team. And Veronica said earlier on that you can order them really easily for £10. So hopefully that helps, Susan. We don't have them here. Try and keep them in stock, but they do sell out whenever they come back in. Jane always brings them to us when she comes in to see us, but then they sell out really quickly. Oh, right, speaking of sewing bee, I've got Jennifer Taylor and I've also got Tilly in the Buns. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. We're so lucky, aren't we, to have, I was thinking Stuart Hillard in. Was he in the same season as Tilly and the Buttons? Tilly? Yeah. I didn't know Joe did it. Your brother Joe? So you've got, they've just announced that Joe Lycett won't be presenting it. Does that mean there's space for John Scott? Who's that? Sarah Pascoe's doing it, apparently. Is that not a spoiler alert? They've announced it. Someone's posted on the fan page. I don't know who that is. No, I don't know her. She'll be the new guest host. Oh. You've got really lovely patterns in here. Tilly and the Button patterns are always very, very popular. Very clear. Oh, that's a lovely, really lovely cardigan, isn't it? I really like Joe Lycett. Do you? Making it your own. Using a plain t-shirt, giving it a new lease of life. With ring cuffs. £19.99. £19.99 for your Tilly and the Buttons book. It comes with all your patterns that are needed as well at the back. All of your instructions. Lovely photography. That's a nice coffee table book, actually, isn't it? Sitting there with a cup of coffee, maybe with your new 680, thinking, right, flicking through your cup of tea. What shall I make first? What shall I make first? Okay. All quick, simple makes. Things that you can stitch up in an afternoon. That sounds like my kind of thing. I'm going to a wedding next week and I still have no idea what to wear. I need a book like that. No, not going shopping. I am wearing something that I've got. I'm not getting something new. But this is great, isn't it? Go with the sewing machine. Jennifer Taylor. No fuss making to adapt. This is what I need then. This is a whole book, adapting your own clothes. Is anybody else? That's a scarf that's turned into a top. It's $9.99. This is what I need. Lots of clothes that I've thought, do you know what? I don't want to throw these away or that don't fit me anymore. And maybe I've just got to live with the fact that I've had Maisie and my body's changed. It's fine. I'm just going to embrace it and I'm going to do amendments to my clothes instead. This book's great, isn't it? Oh, and even things like this. Look, doing some embroidery onto shirts. Making clothes from scratch. She talks you through how to measure yourself. There's lovely skirts. Tunics. Kimono dress. Yes, please. I won't fit in your clothes though, Kat. £9.99. Now I'm happy with the long. Is it quite floaty or is it fitted? Floaty. £9.99. I love that as well. Boiled wool, blanket stitch, gilet, especially going into autumn. Oh, they do have a sleeved option as well. It's nice to layer up though, isn't it? Because it's still like, right, is it hot? Is it cold today? I just don't know. I'm wearing a jumper dress today because I've heard it's going to be nice and warm. Is it nice out there today? There was sun beating on my back, Kat's just said when she was queuing up for a croissant this morning. £9.99 alteration, a great alteration book from Jennifer Taylor. We can't leave the gents out, can we? This is one of Mark Francis' favourite books. He actually told us to get this one in. It's his book. It's not his book. It's Vanessa's book, but he owns this book and I love it. There are some really, really lovely projects in here. You've got hats, you've got cravats, ties. This is the dressing gown that Mark's often talking about. You've got bags in here, messenger bags, shirts. Didn't Glenys say she was making lots of dressing gowns earlier? Daywear. It's a really smart book. We love this one. Trousers. I think it was Mark who said he bought this solely for the shirt pattern, for a good shirt pattern. But look at that. If you're making for groomsmen or if you're making for somebody who's getting married, or if you want some gift ideas in here as well, there's also slippers, there's wallets, there's bags, hats, bow tie, flat cap. And then all of the techniques are at the back. So anything that you're not quite sure on how to do, it does talk you through using your pattern pieces. Oh, who's that, Sue? Sue, sorry to presume that everyone over 60 doesn't like rides. It's just because I'm 30 and I can't stand rides. And my mum told me that I'd understand when I got older why she doesn't like the rides. And she says she always used to love them. Don't get me wrong. I think I was 22, I did a skydive. I was like a full thrill seeker. And now I'm like, oh, I can't go on the teacups. Too spinny. I think it's the spinning. Maybe when Maisie's a bit older, I'll be able to do some of the rides with her. Someone's got to go on the rides with her. Me and Kieran both get really sick. It's the spinny ones. Just can't take her on the teacups. Right, iron. So earlier on, today's manager special at 10 o'clock turned into a triple whammy. You had 2 caves completely sold out. Then this wasn't supposed to be a discounted option. This is supposed to be back in stock at $26.99. This isn't what I normally do when I'm here. At Jewellery Maker, yes, we talk about price and they drop the prices. Not here. We set the prices and that's the price. For today and today only, Neil is doing it back in stock introductory offer for anybody who wants the Quilted Bear mini iron. If you want it today, it's just $21.99, £5 off. We do not need this to sell out today. No, we're not in a rush for this to sell out. I love talking about this every single time it's on air. Every single one of our guests come in. What do they use? Sewing machine and an iron. They all use irons. An iron is a really integral part of your sewing, and to have a good iron is important. Hence why Neil wanted to bring this on as his manager special. Especially to have the option of steam, no steam, changing your heat. Some people say steam. Dressmaking, yeah, often use steam. Quilters often say no steam, dry iron. Oh, my eyes. $21.99 is a back in stock special price for today and today only because so many people have been missing out on the manager's specials over the last few days. Don't forget, it's still in stock at the moment. This is still in stock at the moment. It's my last day that I'll be able to talk about this. I have no idea when it's going to come back in. And I love it. I'm so excited for everybody to get their 680. If you're umming and ahhing about it, my recommendation is get it today. Less than 5 of those remaining. In fact, it's just updated again. Every single hour it keeps updating. So if you do want one, there's literally a couple of those, handful, literally not many of those. I don't want to say the actual number because I think I might scare people and they'll think that they're not going to get a look in. But at the moment, there's still a chance. Whilst there's a chance, you can still get the 680. I know it's considered, but when it comes back after October, it will go up in price. I didn't expect to be standing here today saying it's about to sell out. I thought that we might have a look at it over the weekend. I think there's a sewing machine scheduled over the weekend, and the chances are is they won't have the 680 in their show on Sunday. Do make the most of it today if I were you. Okay, tomorrow's show, you've got Bex, and of course, it's your spooky Halloween. Was that any good? Maybe next year I'll get the job of doing the voiceover. Was beat to Stuart Hillard. So we've got Dawn Taylor joining us with Halloween bags and plush bat toy. You've got at 9 o'clock Emma Bradford with a Halloween quilting extravaganza. At 10 o'clock you've got a vegetable patch toy with Dawn. Halloween fabrics at 11, and then you've also got crochet blankets with Vanessa at 12 o'clock on Yarn Lane. I'm back with you Monday, Tuesday, so enjoy your weekend with Bex. We've got a really good show next week. Monday and Tuesday, in fact, we've got brilliant shows, so please join me if you can. Enjoy your 680s if you're sewing all weekend. I know everybody's very excited who's receiving theirs. Check out of your baskets for today, and Bex will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye.